Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Everybody wants you to be humble when you great. But I know what I am and I know what they ain't. It's Dean. Philly, Chester.
You either gonna be a coward or live honorable. I say fuck judges, they dishonorable. When you a phenom, her head is phenomenal. This world cold, so I stay somewhere tropical. When you God's angel, shit get diabolical. Like saying I ain't one of the greatest, that's undeniable. Every beat I get on, you know I get maniacal. When you rely on them, they become unreliable. Damn, that's why jobs do 90 days. And my bars cold as an Alaskan cave. Soon as you tell Caucasians your ancestors slaves, that's when they give you praise in a higher wage. It's all a diversion to not see your worth. You keep coming in last, cause there's things that you ain't noticed first. I'm like the rent, no matter what, I'ma be the first. The devil real, I seen a junkie still ate granny purse. But God real, next day he had an overdose that made it worse. They give you presents, still your presents, gift and a curse. Most people only act godly in church. I stay grounded cause people that I love in the dirt. Got 3 daughters right now, I done gave life. Won't call you broke, I just say that you ain't saved right. Cause when you ain't fly, seem like everybody take flight. Your day ones, they a snitch on you the same night. Can't have leeches around cause they backbite. They'll get you pinched faster than a crab fight. Cause when you get a grip, you realize y'all ain't that tight. Okay, I'm sorry, young nigga, hey, that's life. Your father might not be around, it's my job to teach you. Just in case he ain't here like alopecia. My name Dean, how you doing? And it's nice to meet you. If they can, they'll cut corners like a slice of pizza. All for the cheese, liars do shit you won't believe. That's why I feel the breeze, smoking blue cheese and Belize. I can't be fake here, so I gotta bob and weave. I learned the method, man, and I think that's all I need. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. If I get a deal, please don't be surprised. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. And I learned that the only limit is the sky.
Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Sting, niggas.
Best rapper alive,
best rapper alive.
Philly, Chester. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. Nope. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate and a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. Can't make this up, it's all cosmetic. Truly believe nothing happens unless God let it. Y'all ain't used to nothing, it's cold. Jamaicans bobsledding, and the cool runnings, they throw pussy because I'm eye-catching. For insurance, be progressive while you progressing. Funny, he ain't like school, it died and became a lesson. And his daughter just learned the 1, 2, 3s, ABCs. But niggas out here with choppers and 2, 2, 3. Land under make believe. And money I have, anybody you wanna make believe. Give you the same feeling as little kids on Christmas Eve. I'm too gifted, I should take my spot right under the tree. Agrees to the shit, that's why they sit in pity under me. Then wonder why they still stink. Don't tell me how to think, you seen Frank Lucas with the mink. Try and be something that they not. TT at the bank, thinking that they really fucking with you was your first mistake. Relationships like tug of war, shit give and take. Could take her on no date, I'm getting money, had to make her wait. Milk conversation, stir it up, then want a handshake. That's the last straw. How can people be so damn fake? Why I can't give you something authentic, non-fiction? It's crazy how they bodies grew, but they minds didn't. Now no same niggas locked up with they mind prison. Defense conviction rate better than Steph free throw percentage. Every beat like the electric chair, murder you could witness. They got me feeling like Ali versus Sonny Liston. Then they get in jail and start bitching and wanna turn Christian. Deciding that they was important was your worst decision. That's bad news, the mechanic blaming the transmission. Funny how everybody break when you in transition. They want ball with you long as you assisting everybody on your team. Just don't become the piston. If you do, make sure that you the first pick. She tell me that she worth it, I really think she worthless. They claim a mistake, whole whole time it's on purpose. You thinking that you fucking with me must be liquid courage, you heard? You take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze the trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze the trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. It's Dame, niggas. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Dean, S-N-M-O-L.
Straight up doing digits.
Know why they hatin' mad? They wish they was this. Had to cut them niggas off who I used to fuck with. Had to let some women go I once was in love with. But if you my day one, just know I'm who you stuck with. Niggas hate, they wish they was this. Give it my all, yeah, I love this. They say they trustworthy, don't trust it. Disgusted, kill for nothing. They begging judges, now you ain't tough then. You need love then. Ask me why I keep a Glock. Fall back, sit and watch. My man's got killed by his mans. They friends sat and watch. Gotta get this cream, cause as you know, it rise to the top. If I let it rise, then it's gonna be two to your top. Everybody always on go. When do it stop? If I cock it back and let it go, then you would stop. You needed them, they ain't say nothing, and that says a lot. Don't compare me to these rappers, ain't no black man, my op. It's Dame. Know why they hatin' mad? They wish they was this. Had to cut them niggas off who I used to fuck with. Had to let some women go I once was in love with. But if you my day one, just know I'm who you stuck with. Know why they hatin' mad? They wish they was this. Had to cut them niggas off who I used to fuck with. Had to let some women go I once was in love with. But if you my day one, just know I'm who you stuck with. Spending all these figures out in public, I'm a public figure. Trying to roll a L, I'm high as hell. Damn, spilling liquor just in the cards that was dealt. If I deal with you, had to cut a deck. In the background, we playing scissors. Gambling with me, she 21, and I still hit you, still hit you. He ain't try to stay still, but it still hit you. And I'm smelling great. This that St. Laurent new elixir. Funny how they wait for you to pass just to say they miss you. Know why they hatin' mad? They wish they was this. Had to cut them niggas off who I used to fuck with. Had to let some women go I once was in love with. But if you my day one, just know I'm who you stuck with. Know why they hatin' mad? They wish they was this. Had to cut them niggas off who I used to fuck with. Had to let some women go I once was in love with. But if you my day one, just know I'm who you stuck with.
Straight up doing digits.
Dun, dun. Scott Miller, where you been, boy, where you been? I got the eye of an eagle and the memory of an elephant, homie. I noticed everything. I'm glad you in the building today. What is going on, people? Welcome. This is going to be one of our most controversial shows. A lot of people going to be in their feelings. A lot of people going to be upset at your boy Dean today. And y'all should already know I don't give a damn. Y'all should know me by now. Y'all should know, Dean, I don't care about nobody's feelings or none of that today. We are here to speak about the truth, the only truth, so help you motherfucking God. And I'm sorry, I will rather be on the side of truth than the side of feelings, gang. What I cannot do, what I will not do, what I have never done. See, you want to know why people got a problem with Dean? Because Dean is one of the few people that have zero problem saying that I was wrong about something or no matter how much I like somebody, I could be very objective. Y'all know Javante Davis, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I told Jamil when he was up there about Jerron Boots Ennis, making sure that he get these opportunities and not sitting back and waiting. And if he don't, he better fire fucking Eddie because he gonna be the one that got to suffer the consequences. See, there's not a fighter. Bam Rodriguez, my dog. He snack strong, motherfucker. That's all I'm going to tell y'all. He motherfucker be in the ring like 135. But I'm just, I hold everybody accountable. Y'all know I kick people off that I fuck with, don't fuck with. If I think you're talking bullshit or you think you about to overtalk me or something, y'all know how I get down, man. But that's called integrity. That's called the same standard. That's called holding the standard together. And that's all that I'll be able to do. What I saw y'all say and do in my dog Knockout Boxing 86 comments today was just egregious. Shout out to Knockout Boxing 86. That is my dog. I watched his video today earlier, and this one I didn't catch the other ones he dropped today, but I caught this one because it came right up on my feed. And I was taking care of babies, and I said, "Oh, let me check this out. What's going on? What happened?" Because I knew about the Andre Ward interview with Errol Spence, but I didn't watch it. Why? Because I don't really fuck with Andre Ward like that. I don't like that Errol over there. Like, I don't know what him and Andre Ward relationship is. They might be cool, but I don't really fuck with Andre Ward like that. I think he straddles the fence a little bit too much. Put it like this. Andre Ward give me J. Cole vibes. Andre Ward, out of everybody, to me, he's more untrustworthy than Bud and Shakur and them niggas. At least Carissa in the active squad let you know Ward try to act like he not, but we know he is a part. Like, I don't like that, bro. Like, niggas stand 10 toes down or nothing. And Andre Ward ain't a 10 toes down ass nigga to me. Like, that's just my opinion on brother. And I've been felt like this for a long time, even when he was a fighter. I enjoyed him as a fighter. He was a great fighter, somebody I enjoyed watching, but he was never one of my favorite fighters for these particular reasons. Way too much pointing at Derrick James. Nigga, Spence, you a vet, bro. You know better. We gonna get, hey, LRG, you know you, bro. You know me. You know we gonna get into it today, but I gotta start it off, man. We solidified the Jerron Boots in his pay-per-view giveaway. If anybody else want to continue to add on to it, yeah, if you want to be a part of it, especially if you are not going to the fight, dog, it only costs you $2. Your name might be the name I bring out the hat. You get this shit basically for free. So the raffle is still going on. We're going to be doing it all the way up until about the day before the fight or the day after, depending on if I'm going to the fight, we're going to be doing it 2 days before. If I don't go, we'll do it the day before. Yeah, $2 for one ticket in the super chat, $2 for in the Cash App or PayPal. All one ticket. You send $5 Cash App or PayPal. That gets you 3 tickets. You send $4 or $5 on super chat. That gets you 2 because super chats they take more. So y'all know what's going on. Javon in the building. What's going on? And Darius is here. Y'all know what the deal is. Tired ass Cowboy fan. You already know, Brody. I'll be expecting you, gang. You already know I'm around. I'm around, gang. You already know I'll probably be playing 2K or something. So yeah, I'm around. Dean, man, we always on Cam J. You know we coming. Say, man, shout out to Cam J Network. Make sure y'all go like, share, and subscribe to my brother. You dig what I'm saying? I want to address one point for everybody that want to come in here. Man, y'all Spence fans. I heard Saw KO comments. Niggas is like, man, y'all ain't did nothing for Errol in 3 years, and niggas turned their back on him. If they did turn their fucking back on him and he knew he was fucking injured going into that fight, could you blame him? So I talk about accountability. If Shakur Stevenson came out here and said the same shit, we would be on his ass. We don't get a chance to fucking pick and choose. Like, no, that was some whole ass shit Earl was talking about, man. And then I'm going to bring up a perspective. That's why I waited to hear KO video, because I'm going to bring something up that he didn't bring up in the video. But we're going to get to that, why my main reason I have a problem with it, and can't nobody refute this one. But let's start here. For everybody that be saying, yo, man, y'all ain't did nothing for Errol. Errol richer than us. What the fuck we gotta do for Errol? But support him. Nigga, we don't owe boxers nothing. They owe us. Nigga, we don't owe them. I ain't gotta watch you fight. There's thousands of niggas who fuck. There's thousands of people I can support. I ain't gotta fuck with you. I'm not obligated to buy your fight. I can fucking stream Easton if I want to. Better be appreciative that people support your ass whenever they do. I don't tell niggas every day, man. I'll be like, yo, hit that like button, hit that super chat, hit the cash app. Y'all being earthmen, support your boy. But if y'all don't do it, I don't say band up. And man, band up, you don't get to say nothing to me or come back to the channel because you ain't supporting 3 years. He ain't gave us shit to support. How dare y'all say that to KO when KO done put more work in as far as Errol Spence than all of you niggas combined? I guarantee you Knockout got more Errol Spence videos than niggas got, period. Y'all talk crazy to my bro in the comments talking about he's switching up on somebody. That nigga, he don't like, he's another grown-ass man. He don't like what he said. He ain't switching up. Did KO say he's not going to buy his, like, no. And if he did, that's his prerogative, nigga. People don't owe you to support you. If you do some nut shit, they should stop supporting you. If they chose to, that is their prerogative, fam. When I come to find out about life, people be wanting to do nut shit and don't want you to say nothing. Nah, they ain't gonna call that shit out all the way. I don't give a fuck who he is. No different, band up. People will be like, man, Dean, oh, I don't want to hear the screaming and yelling. But when I'm on your side, you love the screaming and yelling. When I agree with you, though, band up, Dean, it ain't nobody better to have on your side than Dean when I agree with you. When I don't agree with you, oh, man, y'all don't get that soft-ass shit out of here, man. We here to talk boxing. We ain't here to fucking save world hunger. I'm trying to tell you the same thing people love you for, the same thing they hate you for. The thing is, Dean know that. I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't pull no punches with nobody, nigga. There ain't a content creator I'm cool with. Cam J, the only one I haven't debated with, and that's just because Cam J is similar to me in this way. Cam J is not going to continue to keep arguing some shit with Dean where he know I'm right. He just don't like how I said it. Everybody else, me and KO got 8 hours of content on YouTube debating since I have known this man. He ain't never say, man, Dean, why you guys, man, that's soft ass shit, man. Because the truth of the matter is, in real life, Dean barely talks. Ask anybody that know me in real life. I'm hard to get in touch with. My phone be on do not disturb. I barely talk. If y'all, you see how I be so passionate about shit like this. In real life, I'm not passionate at all about shit people come to me about. I don't give a fuck. KO would tell you I don't give a fuck about a lot of shit, bro. You wouldn't see me outside snapping on motherfuckers. I'll get straight to it, bro. What you want to do? My friends come to me with dumb shit. Bro, I don't give a fuck about, bro. I don't care. I'm the most nonchalant, don't give a fuck motherfucker in real life, actually. Shout out to Just Do. Y'all niggas switched up on Knockout so fast. Knockout don't owe Errol Spence shit. He covered this man's fights for years. Supported him, bought merch, went to the fights. He don't owe that nigga. Y'all talking about Knockout. Yeah. See, y'all switched up on him and y'all ain't did shit for Errol in 3 years. What the fuck Errol did for us? What the fuck Errol Spence did for me? That nigga ever bought some Go-Gurts? Y'all did more shit for me than Errol Spence has. Errol Spence ever send a fucking super chat or a cash app? Knockout don't owe that nigga nothing. And if we ain't support him in 3 years, it's because of Errol. It's not because of us. It's because of Errol. He hasn't given us shit to talk about in 3 years. Some whole ass shit. We criticized Shakur Stevenson when he was fucking making excuses. The difference is he won his fight. Shakur won his fight. And we still was on his ass. Nah, bro, I don't give a fuck how much I love you, like you, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Truth is truth. I will not hold Shakur Stevenson accountable, but not hold Errol accountable. And Errol had a bigger fight and lost. You didn't even give yourself a chance. I don't want to hear that shit now, man. Niggas love the truth knockout. That's the biggest thing I found out on YouTube, bro. Everybody loves Dame until they don't. I realize that. When Dame agree with you, I'm probably the best nigga on YouTube there on your side. When I don't, all this nigga do is yell. I wouldn't have to yell if y'all just said, Dame, you're right. Just doing KO know me, I wouldn't have to yell if you just said you're right, but you're trying to debate me on some shit that you're wrong about. People told me last night, 118, 110 Raymond Ford scorecard, that was cool. I saw the fight. Raymond Ford won round 2 and round 3, clearly. So you telling me from round 4 to 12, he didn't get another round? That would have to have happened for that 118, 110 scorecard to be true. I picked those Shacky. I don't fuck with Raymond Ford. The truth of the matter is he didn't lose 10-2. That didn't happen. I didn't see that. Niggas could make an argument Raymond Ford won 5 of the first 6 fucking rounds. Fist of Fury said I had it a draw. So did one of the other judges too. Niggas was trying to convince me Raymond Ford just got his ass whooped last night. That didn't fucking happen. I'm going to tell y'all the truth, y'all. I know why motherfuckers can't stand my ass sometimes, because I pop my shit and y'all can't prove I'm wrong. I tried. Yo, I want y'all to know how much of a bastard I am. Me too, LRG. That's exactly what I had at LRG. But I want y'all to know how much of a bastard I am. I tried to go back on everything I've been wrong about on YouTube myself. I couldn't come up with 10 fucking different things. So when I say right again, I tried to hold Dame accountable. I literally tried to think about the shit that I predicted and said that I was wrong about since I've been making content. I couldn't even come up with 10. I do this shit, bro. If I ain't good at a lot of things, I'm good at this shit. A nigga got a slogan called Right Again, but y'all niggas be wanting to argue me down to death about shit. You know why I'm so good at this shit? Because I don't open my mouth if I don't know what I'm talking about. And if somebody is right about something, KO and Just Do It tell you, I'll concede the point immediately. KO be like, yo, Dean, so you saying that Boots couldn't have tried to petition or Boots couldn't have just fought Conwell? I'm going to say, yeah, he definitely could have. He could have done that. I can't lie to the nigga because it don't fit my point. Nah, KO, you're right about that. He probably could have did that. Yeah, you're right. You're right. He probably could have done that. It's very difficult to be a functioning alcoholic if you're a boxer. No, Ramon, it's impossible. No, it's impossible. Every time somebody's trying to be a functioning alcoholic and be a boxer, they all ended up in the same result. Every single time. No, it's impossible. Especially when you're at the high level. If your ass stay an amateur your whole life, then maybe. But if you're at that high level, it's impossible. Errol Spence Jr. was wrong for what he said. If Derrick James had a shitty training camp, why the fuck you didn't fire that nigga like you didn't have 7 months, 8 months to fucking prepare for Bud? Fire that nigga. You just fired him afterwards. Fire that nigga then. You big dog. This your career, nigga. Same shit I told Jamil to tell Boots. Nigga, this your career. Dean by any means name ain't gonna be in a fucking title. It's gonna say Jerome Boots, Eddie Fells, Jerome Boots Ennis again. That's what the fucking title gonna say. I don't want to hear shit about Shakur Stevenson fucking hands, especially after you won, and that's why you ran around. Y'all know what Dean said. Your ass shouldn't have got in the fucking ring. It ain't like it was a fight we was fucking begging for anyway. Want to hear that shit, man? I didn't even get to the main reason I didn't want to hear the shit. I just waited because I watched KO whole video because I wanted to see if he would bring this part up. But I got a better even point of why it's even more egregious, but we'll get to it after I finish ranting about this first. So the rib shit was true. The Vegas rib shit was true then, right? And then now, I gotta believe you was actually high, maybe not off weed, but I definitely you believe you was high probably off of pain relievers, nigga. Bro, do you know? See, this is how I know. I mean, people talk this boxing shit, and this is why I get upset when people be talking this boxing shit. When people talk this boxing shit, I'm gonna ask you one question. Do you know how hard it is to punch and throw punches if your rib hurt? That's how I know niggas ain't never did nothing in their life, and they just be fucking talking to Dean. But Dean got actual experience. I'm gonna ask you. KO is a former college basketball player. Knockout boxing is in the comments. Knockout. If your rib is hurt, knockout. How good of a point guard would you have been that day? And even if knockout could run the team, you know where he'd be fucked up at, where his rib hurt? His stamina. You could barely breathe when your rib is severely hurt enough where you need a cortisone shot. KO used to be a starting point guard. He can't run the team if his fucking ribs hurt. He not gonna move as fast. He not gonna be the same way off of the pick and roll. His breathing's gonna be fucked up. Wouldn't be able to lift my arm to shoot and couldn't run for shit. I had bruised ribs and I was fucked up out there. Oh, all right. Bro, I don't know if y'all know, especially in boxing, but any sport, ribs is one of the worst injuries. No, it's not going to end your career or none of that, but you cannot play. Period. Rib injuries is an injury that sits you out. Nigga, I seen a quarterback try to go in there. Who the fuck was that? Oh, damn, who was it back in the day? Nigga tried to go in there with fucking fucked up ass ribs, man. They hit that nigga so hard, man. He couldn't get up off the floor. They took that nigga out on a motherfucking stretcher, nigga. Should have fucked up your whole breathing. You don't even know how important your ribs is. That's the shit that's protecting your heart and all of that shit. Talking about the training camp was shitty. Why did you let the training camp be shitty is the question I gotta ask. Knockout did ask that question. You a grown-ass man. You fired him right after. You couldn't have fired him before the fucking fight. And missed me with the loyalty shit because y'all started arguing about money right after the fight was over. So what good did it do? Fuck with Errol Spence, nigga. I'm going to tell you the part I'm more offended by, though. And KO kind of alluded to this, but I'm going to tell you the part that I'm even more offended by. Errol, how cocky of a bastard do you got to be to get in the ring with Terrence Crawford knowing all of this shit? Quee in the building. Make sure y'all go like, share, and subscribe to Quee. What's happening? No, Earl, how much of an arrogant, cocky bastard do you have to be to get the fucking ring with Terrence fucking Bud Crawford and your ribs hurt? You ain't had no sparring partners. You ain't got no training. Guess what, LRG? A 25. See, this is another thing Earl says. See, this is why niggas can't even talk to me about shit. Y'all, if he would have been healthy, he might have not got fucked up that bad in that fight. Which means he might have not had to take 2, 3, 4 years off. Which means Earl could have came back much sooner in the last couple years and made more money. He lost money. Y'all want to talk about how much money he made against Bud? No, he ain't make shit in the last 3 years, has he? That's called hustling backwards, fam. He could have not fought Bud, postponed it, got healthy, probably wouldn't have got beat as bad as he did, came back sooner and got another bag. A couple more. Tim Tszyu fought 7 times since Earl last fought. He got a cut, beat up, all of that shit. He been fighting. No, he lost money. You got to divide what he got paid over the last 4 years span. And really got to make it longer than that. Because I'm going to get to the point. But he was gone 18 months before that. 18 months, fight in July, 3 years. That's like 5 years. So the only thing that's been holding him over the last 5 is his fucking Bud money. That he gave up a lot too. On top of that. Was it worth it? Yeah, he took time off because of the Bud loss. What other reason could it have been? He ain't getting another car accident. Let's say you lose the Earl fight. I mean, let's say you don't even get the Bud fight because you pull out. Did that mean over the last 3 years, you know how much money Errol Spence would have made if he was fighting 2 times a year for the last 3 years, y'all? This is Errol we talking about that did 300, 400,000 pay-per-view buys with fucking Mikey Garcia, nigga. He done lost money. Nigga, don't talk to me about no fucking business. I don't want to hear that shit. But Earl been on vacation every fucking since that fight. He been spending that shit too. Come on, dog. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash in. Nah, he good, bro. It ain't about being good. We know he rich. And he was talking about why he did it for the money. And my point is, dummy, you made the wrong decision. You was counterproductive. You could have made more money if you would have been healthy over the last 3 years. Do y'all know how to do math? Do you think Earl fighting 6 times in the last 3 years, that Bud fight made more than he would have made in the last 3 years if he was healthy? Fighting? You can't make it make sense no matter how hard you try. Y'all all know the answer. Nah, Dean, he would have been making at least 10, 15 million. But, oh, yeah, and then add that shit up. Let's say on the low end, Errol Spence, 10 mil. That's 60 million right there if he fought 2 times a year in the last 3 years. Oh, like he was doing before. No, calculate. Yes, we can calculate. We be mad at Devin choices. We be mad at Shakur choices. We be mad at Keyshawn choices. It don't matter that we like Errol calculate. We be mad at every fucking body else choices. So they can't nobody say nothing about nobody doing nothing. That's Devin's choice. Keyshawn wanted to act the fool in the back. That's his choice. Shakur wanted to have a hand injury and play these promotional company games. That's his choice. And calculate. Yes, you can when you want me to support you. Now, if you was putting the fight on for free, I'll agree with you, calculate. But he's not putting his fights on for free. Devin make choices too, and just because we don't like them, I don't be mad. I just don't rock. Can't see that. I just don't rock with the law. Real rap. Yeah, but guess what, Kyle Coolin? If somebody want to lie, that is their choice. Lawyers do it for a living. Nigga, if you don't want me to criticize nothing you do, nigga, make the fight free and I'll shut the fuck up. That's when I'll shut the fuck up. Make the fight free and I'll be appreciative. Then you could do whatever the fuck you want to do. But if I stream your shit, I'm wrong though, right? If I stream your shit, I'm wrong though, right? I could do whatever I want to do too. One of the worst training camps ever. How cocky do you gotta be to have your worst training camp you've ever had, been out 18 months to get in the ring with Bud fucking Crawford? And I'm supposed to feel bad for you now? What I'm supposed to do exactly? All that feed my family bullshit. Nigga, Earl family wasn't fucked up before the Bud fight. That's the excuse every athlete use. Niggas got $100 million on the bank talking about, I gotta feed my nigga. Shut your ass up. No shit, Sherlock. We ain't asking you to do it for free. Yeah, he took a break at the Bud because he got his ass whooped. His ribs was hurt. He had to find a new trainer. Yeah, because all of this shit Gil Cole that he used as an excuse. Maybe if he had that shit figured out before the Bud fight, none of this shit would have happened. That's my point. If you could have figured it out now afterwards, nigga, you could have figured it out before. Now I get to get on to my biggest part. Do y'all want to know why I ain't trying to hear shit that Errol Spence talking about? And I won't let you, nobody else in this motherfucking comments, make an excuse for this man. He was off 18 months before that. You're not healthy enough in 18 months, gang? Why is y'all acting like this nigga ain't have 18 months to figure all of this shit out before he fought Bud? What, y'all forgot? He could have figured out his health. It ain't no injury known to man that take 2 years to heal from, nigga. How long is 18 months? That's damn near 2 years. It ain't no injury in this world that take 18 months to heal from, nigga. You think you talking to, bro? Come on, man. LRG, he got in a car crash February. No, LRG, that was his second one. That's when he said he still had PSTD and they tapped him from behind. He wasn't injured in that car accident, gang. That was his second one. He wasn't injured in that car accident. That's the one where he said he just was scared and he had PTSD from the first one. It's your responsibility to have your health together. It's your responsibility to make sure you're in the best shape possible. There ain't nobody else's responsibility but your ass. He got T-boned a little. Nigga stole his car, got crashed, he got out limping. Man, that nigga was all right, man. I'm talking about the one where he got thrown through the windshield. No, he was all right, man. That ain't a good no, we not no. So you saying Errol making excuses? Yes. Because that's exactly what it is when you say it 3 years fucking later. You know when it becomes an excuse? Do y'all think Errol ain't noticed before the fight? I'm going to ask when Knockout Boxing 86 asks, do y'all think he didn't know all of this shit before the fight? If the answer is yes to that motherfucking question, then yes, he's making an excuse because he knows that he shouldn't take a fight under them circumstances against the #1 fucking pound-for-pound fighter in the world. You know you was fucked up. Knockout Boxing 86 there, son. So that means the whole lead up to the fight, when we was all excited and hype about the fight and you telling us you healthy, you was lying to us the whole fucking time. We wouldn't let nobody else get away with that. I ain't letting Errol get away with it. We wouldn't let Devin say that shit. Let Shakur say that shit. Shakur get knocked out by Tank. He said, well, going into it, I really had a hand injury and my back was hurting and my grandpa was tricking off on hoes. Everybody got a motherfucking explanation afterwards, nigga. That's not being a man. Being a man is being prepared when opportunity is presented, homie. And if you not, you shut your bitch ass up and you take time to get prepared until you prepared. Well, I wasn't prepared to be a father, so that's why once I became a father, I didn't do everything I was supposed to do because I wasn't prepared before to be a dad. Like, the fuck out of here, bro. Nitro with the pound. First super chat of the day. Shout out to the bro. Nitro with the pound says niggas was betting they hard-earned money on him too. I'd rather send a super chat than bet on Errol. I'm glad I bet on Bud. See, y'all? See, look. My biggest gripe, y'all, is how dare you have 18 months off prior to that, 15 months, 18 months, whatever the fuck it was, and you had more than enough time to get prepared to fight Bud Crawford. And if you did not do that, I don't want to hear why it didn't fucking happen when it don't happen. We wouldn't give nobody else that motherfucking excuse. That nigga had night and day to get prepared for Terrence fucking Crawford. Helm, Derek James, all of them. Nah, fam. And it's the other thing, and one thing I won't let y'all do. Errol told us to hold him to a different standard, nigga. So don't expect me to hold him to the other standard now that we jumping on his ass. Errol told me to hold him to a different standard. So guess what Deem is doing? Holding his ass to a different standard, nigga. May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. My bad, y'all. He was out 15 months. Evans Entertainment said that nigga owe me money. I'm saying I ain't mad at nobody that feels that way. Evans. Nigga had 15 months to get prepared for this nigga. Ugas was in April of 2022. I just looked it up and counted it. You only had an 8-week training camp. Fuck, you only training 8 weeks for Terrence Crawford and you hurt. This is what I say about cockyism. That's not even a fucking word. I don't give a fuck how much money you on the table, nigga. You are a fucking idiot if you walk in the ring with the #1 pound-for-pound fighter and you know you gonna get your ass whooped. Your name is better than money, nigga. Your last name should mean more to you than fucking money. Then your kids ain't gonna remember how much money you made, Errol. That fight versus you and Terrence gonna be on YouTube forever. That's gonna be the thing that defines your career. Don't let you lose at Tim Zoo, because it definitely will be. When people talk about Errol Spence in 2026, they talk about Bud whipping his ass. How I know? Because I got a boxing channel and I'm an Errol fan, and all I've heard for the last 3 years is y'all fucking Errol fans still got PTSD. That's all Deem heard for the last 3 years is y'all Errol fans still got PTSD. That's why Deem is hard for Deem. People don't know how to take Deem because, nigga, I don't give a fuck who he is. Nigga, I'm going to keep it real with everybody. My friends don't like it in real life. Y'all don't get offended. I talk to these niggas the same way when they wrong. What y'all need to learn in life is shut the fuck up and admit that you wrong. Got the nerve to be trying to tell people how to move and y'all can't even admit that y'all be wrong. Yeah, Kwee, I know, but that's what the Bud fans were saying, and that's my point. I'm just being real, bro. People don't listen. You ain't got to listen to Dean. I told Shakur Stevenson the same shit. I was questioning this shit before the fight even fucking happened. So now that he confirmed everything Dean fucking thought, yeah, I'm on his ass, nigga. I wouldn't let Shakur get away with it. He don't get away with it. Everybody got family. Nigga, Bud got more kids than you. Everybody got family. So what? That mean you cheat your fans because you got a fucking family? You cheat your fans. You lie to your fans. You stain their last name because you got a family? I couldn't do it. I got too much fucking pride to walk in the ring on my biggest moment in my life, knowing that I ain't right. Nigga, no. I got my granddaddy last name. Nigga, no. I'll never disrespect Robert like that. Fuck everybody else. I'll never disrespect my motherfucking grandfather like that. I'll never disrespect my mom, my mom, dad like that. I'll never disrespect that Johnson and that Barnes last name, nigga. Nigga, I was raised by my grandparents, nigga. Never disrespect that man's last name. Bullshitting. Then you laughing about it. Earl, I don't see what the fuck funny. See, that's the thing when you be selfish. You don't care about all the people that care about you. All Earl saw was dollar signs and money for the light-skinned joint he went and they kids. That's all he saw. But he didn't care about all of the money that people took off from work. People almost got fired from work. People had to spend thousands of dollars to come to your fucking fight, dog. Niggas talk about what y'all do for Errol. What the fuck Errol ever do for his fans? Errol gave you $80 before you gave him $80, though. Errol bought some of your merchandise off of your website. Errol came past your YouTube channel. He shouted your YouTube channel out. Did he? How many Errol Spence fights have you bought, though? I don't owe that nigga shit. I have supported that man more than he supported me. Got the nerve to be in KO comments talking about something. Yeah, y'all ain't support the nigga in the last 3 years. What the fuck has he given us to support? Yes, I would have, because Terrence Crawford wasn't going no fucking where. Only reason why Terrence Crawford retired now is because he got the fight. Terrence ain't get that fight, that nigga wouldn't have been retired right now. Why? Because he wouldn't have got the Canelo fight, nigga. This damn you talking to, he only got the Canelo fight because he beat Errol. Bud wasn't no fucking star prior to July 23rd, 2023. Got niggas on YouTube arguing, sending super chats, buying your merch, Shark Season. You know how many fucking Shark Season t-shirts? That nigga done made millions off his fans. You can't be healthy for the fight? How fucking soft is y'all? That nigga done made millions off of you supporting that nigga. The least he can do is show up in the best condition, right? No, we wrong for asking a nigga to be healthy for a fucking fight. My bad. My fault. I'm the crazy one. It don't matter what Bud did, still we talking about Errol. That's the problem. Worried about another man. You weren't healthy. You were not ready to fight Terrence Crawford. That's all that matters. Still, that's all that matters. You was not ready to fight Terrence Crawford. Paid in the building. 313 is here. That's all that matters. It don't matter what Bud does. You was a bigger star than Bud. Still a bigger star than Bud. It don't fucking matter what Bud Crawford does. Worrying about another man. Keep your eyes on your own paper. They taught us that shit in 2nd grade. Keep your eyes on your own paper. Like Errol was going to stop getting bags if he didn't fight Terrence Crawford. No, him fighting Terrence Crawford stopped him from getting bags for the last 3 years. And guess what, and we supported them through that. So for us to support you when you was bullshitting, and in the biggest fight of your life, you come in bullshitting, fuck that shit, dog. You already wasn't doing everything right, but we was cool with that. We still supported you. You got the fucking nerve to walk into the ring and you knew you was gonna lose? Just wasting my fucking time, nigga. Paid, I don't want to hear all of that shit, bro. I don't want to hear that soft ass, that nigga richer than us. Cry me a fucking river, Paid. Well, since that's the case, I bet you I won't buy another one then. You only rich because of us. You only can feed your fucking family, Paid, because we paid for it. Errol ain't put up no fucking money to fight Bud. We put the money up, nigga. I done spent hundreds, I done put hundreds of dollars in Errol Spence's fucking pocket. What the fuck he do for me? I got daughters too. Want to hear that feed my family bullshit, nigga? You can only feed your family if I buy the pay-per-view and buy the tickets. You can't feed your family without us supporting you, nigga. You ain't no fucking rapper. You a philosopher? No, you a boxer. And last time I checked, they ain't putting the fucking fight on if don't nobody want to see it. We ain't want to see the fight because we thought you was fucked up. If that's the case, fuck it, Earl. You should have fought him right after the car accident then. Since it don't matter if you was healthy or not, what you wait 15 months for? Since it don't matter if he was healthy or not, and he had to feed his family, then why didn't that nigga fight him immediately? As soon as that nigga was healthy, he should have went in the ring and got his ass whooped then. You delaying the ass, you delayed the ass whooping in a bag by your philosophy. Well, shit, you should have, as soon as that car accident was done, your bones was healed, Bud signed the contract, no training camp, just go in there and get your ass whooped and collect the money then. He ain't take accountability paid. Taking accountability paid is not doing it in the first place. He know better. Errol was 34 years old. That was a grown-ass man. They think it wasn't no kid. Accountability, he knew he was wrong before it happened, Paid. That's not accountability when you know you're doing some wrong shit and continue to do it. No, you just mad at it and turned out the way you wanted it to. Accountability is when you apologize for doing fuck shit without anybody having to say something to you about it. That's accountability. Nigga blame Derrick James and everything else like he ain't had no say so. No. Take accountability 3.5 years later. I don't give a fuck then. Just to put this in perspective, y'all, that one little girl you hear in the background, nigga, she was barely a year old when this shit happened. Hey, Pay, he want to take accountability back. Give the money back to all your fans that supported you that night when you knew that you wasn't going to be fucking healthy. When you knew you was going to lose. That's accountability, Pay. Give the fucking money back then. That people spent to get on planes, to buy tickets, especially the people who had ringside, at least pay the people back who bought ringside seats. Accountability, just saying you sorry with no actions don't mean shit. Y'all ain't dealt with enough females. You know how many times a bitch told me sorry? Come on, man, that shit ain't cool, dog. And the crazy thing is, I'm about to hop on y'all ass. If I hear another one of you niggas comment that was on Shakur ass when his hand was fucked up, I'm going to expose your ass. Y'all niggas wasn't saying this shit when Shakur did it. Memory of an elephant, don't forget. Niggas had everything in the world to say when Shakur was making excuses about De Los Santos in his hand. The difference is Shakur won the fight. Niggas ain't had no problem with Dean holding Shakur accountable. What Errol did is much worse. I ain't fucking have to pay to watch Shakur fight. Anybody who had the nerve to open their fucking mouth about Shakur Stevenson's hand, you shut your ass up. And I was there. So I dare y'all lie and say you wasn't criticizing Shakur. I dare y'all say that shit. He's wrong. And y'all got to get that shit out your system because you like somebody. You want to look at it from a different perspective. I don't give a fuck how much I like nobody, nigga. He didn't go out on his shield, motherfucker. He didn't go. How you going to say Errol went out on his shield and Shakur left the ring as a track star? He won, though. And finished his career and fought later on. If you ask me, since y'all making excuses for it, Shakur was smart. And going out on your shield mean, motherfucker, you stayed away from boxing and retired. He coming back, so no, he didn't. Nigga, Bud Crawford didn't give him no fucking choice. He went out on his shield. No, he was getting his ass whooped. He didn't have no choice but to go out on his shield. Nigga ain't had no choice in there. He ain't dictate shit in there. Niggas quick to bring their fucking family up. Was you worried about your family when you was drinking? That's why people don't like talking to Dean, bro. Because you can't get that bullshit past me. Was that nigga worried about his family when he was fucking drinking every weekend? Was he worried about his family then? When he wasn't living the fighter's lifestyle, was he worried about his family and providing for his fucking kids then? I bet don't nobody want to answer that fucking question. Everybody that said he provided for his family, I'm going to ask you, was he worried about his family when he put himself in this situation? And nigga, I can talk. That's why I got out the streets. That's why I stopped selling drugs, nigga, because I know I can make more money in the streets. But I can't go do a bid and leave my fucking daughters behind. Mr. Family Man, was he worried about his fucking family when he was drinking every weekend? Not training hard. You can't just talk that worried about your family shit, nigga. You gotta do it. You was so worried about your family, your ass would have made sure you was in the gym and living a fighter's lifestyle, nigga. And those car accidents and shit wouldn't have happened. Yes, yes, pay. If I gotta scam you to get 25 million, yes. See, pay the part you ain't think about. He ain't made 25 million in the last 3 years. So he turned the Bud fight down. Now, Pay, how much money do you think he would have made in the last 3 years if he was fighting? I bet you he would be making in the last 3 years way more than 25 million, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? You better add up. Errol was fighting twice a year. He don't fight Bud, but continue to keep fighting and be healthy. How much money do we make, nigga? 100 million? This Dean y'all talking to. He only been out 3 years because he got his ass beat by Bud. Like Errol wasn't getting a bag before Bud. How many bags he could have gotten in the last 3 years? With Turkey, Aliki, Ashiki out here. Yeah, I'll turn it down if I gotta scam you. So everybody telling me, so y'all cool if I talk about this raffle, right? And then don't give y'all the fucking money. That's what y'all saying. Nah, that's what y'all saying. Y'all cool as Dean say I'm gonna give away a Jerome Boots in his pay-per-view, get y'all to donate, and then don't give it to nobody. So y'all showing me y'all cool with that. I gotta provide for my daughters, nigga. That's the equivalent. I am promising you something. And because you believe in me, you support it. But I know it's bullshit the whole time. That's a scam. So guess what, y'all? We'll see if now that's your thoughts on it. We'll see if I do the raffle or not. I mean, I gotta provide for my family, right? Errol told us he was gonna beat Bud ass. This was the best shape he was in. Make sure y'all buy the pay-per-view. Make sure y'all support. I said the same shit. So if y'all don't get it, if somebody win this that said Errol providing for his family, I ain't giving you shit. If anybody I saw in the comments say he provided for his family, if you win, I ain't giving you shit. Oh, that shit ain't cool, is it? Oh, that shit not cool now, huh? Over your punk ass $2. How you think I feel about my fucking $90? Now, y'all will be mad at Dean if I did that over $2 punk ass dollars. What about my $90? Right again, nigga, y'all, I do this. Think before you fucking speak to me. Whoever says that he provided for his family, if you win the raffle, I ain't giving you shit. That's the equivalent, and you should be okay with that. Dean providing for his family, no matter what he promised me. Shit, so just cool to just get niggas to believe anything and know the whole time you're not going to do it. Since that shit is cool, I mean, was good for the Earl, good for the Dean, nigga. What's good for the Earl, good for the Dean. The worst part about this shit, y'all, and I'm about to really turn some feathers. Terrence Crawford has said this shit, dog. And watch how these Earl fans wouldn't have been talking about he providing for his fucking family. Every last nigga who wanted to defend Earl, I guarantee if Bud lost and said the same exact shit, y'all would not be saying that, bro. And Bud got 10 kids. Bud got 10 kids, nigga. The nigga who got 10 kids that got a family, he didn't cheat you, though. Ronnie Bravo in the building. You can tell niggas feel some type of way, and it's funny because No More Sleepwalking just did it. I was just about to say it. Like Bud Crawford has said that same shit. No More Sleepwalking with the 2 Earth Bucks. He says, didn't tell the truth, Spence. Right, Jermel? 100%, and that's still my dog. Nigga, I hold my real friends accountable in real life. I don't give a fuck about a nigga I don't know. I've done more for Errol Spence than he's ever done for me. I've done more for Errol Spence than he's ever done for me. I've talked about him, which builds his name up. I was arguing for him, which boosted his fight. I've supported him. I've bought merch. I've bought pay-per-views. What the fuck Errol Spence did for Dean? I don't owe that nigga shit. Shit's sickening to me, bro. And he laughing and joking and like the shit cool, bro. Did Errol get up there and say, I want to give a sincere apology to my fans that felt as though they may have been cheated? I know I probably shouldn't have did that, y'all. I apologize. I cheated, y'all. I was wrong for that. I'll never do that again. Did he fucking say that? Did that nigga say that? The funniest part is, y'all had the memory of an elephant. Niggas wanted me to hold Boots accountable for saying he could still make 147. But niggas don't want to hold Errol accountable. You'll get the fuck out of my face, dog. All I know is that Bud Crawford lost to Errol, came out 3 years later on Andre Ward podcast and said that shit. Nobody would be feeling that shit. Nigga, I'd never be a sacrificial lamb for no fucking body. Nigga, not over my pride, my integrity, and my fucking last name, nigga. Errol Spence kids would have been perfectly fucking fine if he didn't fight Bud Crawford. And for y'all to try to make it seem like his kids was feed the hungry and he was just a broke-ass nigga before this and they was going to the worst public schools in fucking Dallas, then maybe I can understand where you coming from. That's not reality either. Errol Spence and they family got a big-ass ranch. And Ben had that. Errol Spence daddy got a couple dollars, nigga. Nigga pissed me off with this bullshit, bro. If you knew you was wrong before the fight and you knew all of this, how about just shut the fuck up and talk about Tim Tszyu and be like, I don't even want to talk about Bud fight. I've moved on from that. He could have said that shit, people. And Andre Ward would have obliged and kept talking. Only excuses I hear from grown-ass men is violent ones, nigga. Violent excuses is the only thing I take from grown-ass men, dog. Grown-ass men don't get to look Dame in his face. When my baby mom was moving to Georgia and trying to leave me stuck with the fucking babies, I didn't fucking say and make a bunch of fucking excuses about why I couldn't do it. No matter how hard of a situation it put me in. Nigga, y'all don't know what the fuck I've been through. Nigga trying to raise these girls here and they fucking mom move. Don't talk to me about fucking adversity and doing some shit. All this nigga had to do was get his body in shape and fucking fight. Stop acting like that shit rocket science, nigga. Y'all niggas got no problem supporting Errol, and that nigga lied to you like a motherfucker, but y'all barely send fucking super chats. Go ahead and expose your fucking self. I'll let y'all come up on my platform. Y'all niggas don't spend $80 with me. But y'all gladly spend it with a nigga, buy his pay-per-view, buy his ticket, and he won't even fucking acknowledge you or apologize that he cheated you. But y'all ain't got no problem with him supporting his family. Y'all niggas hearing my daughters in the background, and we got 2 super chats. So I don't fuck with people, man. So clearly, y'all niggas is not in the business of just throwing your money away. Clearly, motherfucker. All y'all motherfuckers in here spent $70, $80 to watch Errol Spence fight. Any of y'all ever sent $100 cash at super chat to Dean? I ain't lied to you once. I ain't lied to you once. You want to talk about providing for families? Watch this. I want to see if y'all mean that shit. I want to see if you mean it. Hold on. Come here. Come here. Say, hit that like button.
Hit that like button.
Hit that super chat.
Hit that super chat.
Hit that cash app.
Hit that cash app. Right again.
Say it one more time, baby, with the last part.
Right again. I said right again.
And y'all want to talk about providing for fucking families, nigga. Now show me you believe what you say. I ain't never lied to you, nigga. Send me $80 right now since it's all good, gangster. Oh, don't nobody hear me? Don't nobody hear Dean no more? You don't hear me? Rich, am I wrong, Rich? I let y'all niggas, Errol Spence don't even know who the fuck you are. Big Coop, salute to my dog Dean with the 5 Earth bucks. Appreciate it. That $5 in Big Coop, I ain't taking a shot. I'm just using a point. That $5 don't even buy you a beer at an Errol Spence fight, nigga. Thank you, Big Coop. I'm just proving a point, Big Coop. That $5 and YouTube take 30%, that wouldn't even buy you a beer at an Errol Spence fight. So show me that y'all okay with just throwing your fucking money away because a nigga got to provide for his family. Well, y'all just heard my daughters in the background, nigga. Prove to me you don't believe the shit you say and you just talking. I don't want to hear another nigga tell me he provide for his fucking family, nigga, and you don't send $50 or up to my cash app or super chat, nigga. Then get the fuck out of my chat with that bullshit. Damn, Patrick Bell with the 20 ball. I feel you. They wasn't expecting me to go there, Patrick. That's why I tell people to leave me the fuck alone. Niggas ain't sent $100 to Dean by any means in total in life, but you had no problem spending $80 to watch this nigga scam you. But I'm wrong. Anybody want to tell me I'm wrong? Send me $20 and then you can tell me whatever the fuck you want to say. Any nigga ever get on my platform and talk about Dean Reaper providing for his family, I'm gonna ask you to send me $100 right now. And if you don't do it right now, you got to get the fuck off because clearly you don't mean that shit either. Nigga, and I ain't just spend $100 on Errol Smith since he been fighting, nigga. It's closer to a stack. This how deep I got to get on y'all. Why I say it's closer to a stack? Because I done bought all of his pay-per-views. You know how many super chats I done sent KO and Fanon and who the fuck ever? Y'all do the math, nigga. And I'm talking about strictly the Bud and Earl topics, nigga. Where KO at? Where Fanon at? Ask him, nigga. Ask him. J-Main, bro, this shit got me hot, dog. D1, I know D1, and think about that now. Has Errol ever shouted out Angry White Man podcast? Has Errol ever done anything for D1? Do he know who you are? And they mad at me for holding this nigga accountable, man. But won't send me $50 right now. I mean, if you support bullshit, you okay with just throwing your fucking money away? And this how I know a lot of people be streaming shit. Y'all pay for the shit anyway, so y'all don't care. Y'all don't pay for the shit anyway. Shout out to Candy Slim. He said, I disagree. Errol had a right to fight. He used beating niggas at 70%. Bud different though. Never showed. Then all right, well then Candy Slim, I'll give Bud zero credit for this shit. If y'all okay, all of y'all Bud fans is okay with Bud beating a nigga who clearly was injured, then he gets zero credit for it. Fuck Bud Crawford. Bud Crawford is no longer in my top 20 then. Can't have it both ways, Candy Slim. You can't say, well, we can't get mad at Errol, but then sit up there and say that, well, you want Bud to get all of the credit as if he fought a healthy Errol. No, he gets zero credit now. And that's the problem I have with Errol. So every Bud fan, don't ever bring up Errol Spence to me, gets zero credit. That nigga was compromised, nigga. And he was hurt the whole time. And we thought that before he fought the nigga. He gets zero credit, nigga. All Bud ever did was beat fucking Canelo and fucking retire, nigga. Now Bud's, by that logic, Candy Slim, Bud's out of my top 20 forever. He ain't beat no fucking body then. He no longer top 20 on the money line. They just told me. They okay with Errol coming in there hurt and all of that shit knowingly. Then how much credit do I give a nigga for beating a hurt nigga? How much credit do you give a nigga for beating a hurt nigga who got fucked up ribs too and he high? That nigga's out of my top 20 forever now. If I hear Bud fans even trying to defend that shit, that nigga will be out of my top 20 forever. See, I defended Bud because I don't give a fuck about a nigga excuses when he get in the ring. He should have known better fighting Bud. But if you a Bud fan and you sit up here making excuses for EJ on this one, guess what? That nigga will be out of my top 20 forever, nigga. You get zero credit for beating a hurt nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Remember, y'all, that's why we was on De Los Santos' ass so bad, because you couldn't even get to a one-hand Shakur Stevenson. Oh, y'all forget we was making those arguments. Y'all forgot? Y'all forgot about that, right? Y'all know who didn't forget, right? Remember how much we criticized De Los Santos because he couldn't even crack the shell of a hurt Shakur Stevenson? I guess y'all forgot that, huh? Huh? I know all y'all motherfuckers listening. I know y'all listening. I don't give a fuck. Y'all scared to comment because you don't want to get snapped on. I know. Take that fandom out your heart, dog. Do you love boxing or do you just love certain boxers? As much as I love Tank, Errol, Jaron Boots Ennis, I will always love the sport. Nigga, I fell in love with boxing before Jaron Boots Ennis was fucking born. Ain't nothing gonna take away, nigga, me sitting on my daddy lap with all his friends that in the basement, finished basement. My house that I grew up in was the first crib I ever saw that had a finished basement, nigga. My dad got me on his lap with his friends, drinking beer, talking shit at Oscar De La Hoya Trinidad fight, nigga. I don't believe Jaron Boots Ennis was born yet. Hey, Simeon, he showed KO in them the paperwork of his hand from the doctors. His hand was really fucked up against De Los Santos. That's not a lie. He showed KO. His hand was legit fucked up. Like I said, so since we did this raffle, and I'm about to drop the link, I want y'all to make me mad. Because if y'all okay with just spending your money and a nigga could promise you something and not do it, but he got to provide for his family, well, whoever win this fucking raffle, I'ma not give it to you then, nigga. If y'all okay with it. I'm from Texas, and I ain't seen a basement since I was stationed in Chicago. Gap 2 games, that's the only thing I like about Texas in them houses, bro. You don't understand that feeling. Like having a basement is so lit, especially if it's finished, dog. And you got a second entrance, like a basement entrance too. Lit. That's the East Coast thing, though, I think, mostly. Or like Midwest. East Coast and Midwest thing, I think, mostly. I think a lot of LA houses the same way. They ain't got a lot of basements and shit either. But you gotta think East Coast cribs like that because storms and shit like that. So basements was an essential part of building the foundation of a house. So it's a little bit different. Yeah, Pops had the big ass TV downstairs. All his drug dealer friends, his construction worker homies. It was all I saw was fucking y'all. What's that malt liquor with the bull on the front, yo? Y'all, what's that malt liquor with the bull on the front? It's called Red Bull or Blue Bull. Y'all know what I'm talking about. It got the bull on the front. That's all I seen down that motherfucker. And my dad don't smoke weed, but all his friends did. But neither one of my parents smoked bud. That's funny that I smoke bud because neither one of them smoke bud. That's the funniest part. I feel like tornado states, we shouldn't have them too. It's holding us back. We should have them too. It's holding us back 100% gap too, because then that's somewhere y'all can hide. And it's easier for them to replace the crib when because the basement's not going to go nowhere. That's going to be made of stone. That's going to be made of shit that the wind ain't going to pick up. That's going to be made of some shit the wind ain't going to pick up. David Lynch says, true that. Dean, true that. Shout out to David Lynch. I wouldn't even do y'all like that because I ain't fucking Errol Spence. I had to do this for my kids and be the sacrificial lamb. And, nah, gangster. You know why? I don't think Errol Spence would ever tell his daughters to do the same thing that he did. I don't believe he would give them that same advice. I don't believe Errol Spence's daughter would have a national gymnastics tournament. She's hurt, and he still make her go do it anyway. I doubt 100% that Errol Spence would do that. Yo, I could have just let my daughters go to Georgia and be with their mom. And been up here doing whatever the fuck I want to do. Be on all of the panels, playing games all day, working 16 hours, fucking bad bitches with my bros. I could have done that, y'all. Let's talk for a second. Dean could have done that. I could have said, fuck my daughters and let them go with their mom. There you go, Jonathan. What is it? Shilts? Shits? How you pronounce that? Shits? Shits malt liquor. God damn, that's some berries, boy. That's the shit my dad used to drink. Bye, my nigga John. Jonathan said that beer messed me up, dude. I know it's like, boy. My dad was drinking that shit. I was like, God damn. Like I used to sneak and get I'm gonna tell y'all a quick story. My dad used to be drinking beer and shit. He'd be watching me in the living room. I used to be crawling around and shit. My mom told me. And I used to be so fucking bad. I'd go to one part of the beer. My dad be like, boy, put it down. Come here. And then grab the beer, put it on the other side. But I was fast, though. I crawl my ass right over there. He watching TV. I got the big ass bottle. Hey. But that's exactly how I be sounding now. You had the Red Bull, Ramon, he normally would drink the Red Bull, but if they ain't had the Red Bull, he'll get the blue one. I don't know the difference, Ramon. Dean don't know the difference. But I don't know what the difference is between the two colored bulls, so let me know. But normally he'd drink the red one, but if he couldn't get the red one, he'd get the blue one. Or reverse, one of them. Thought said, I knew it was over at the grand arrivals when Errol said, it's going to be if I'm going to fight my heart out. Goddamn. Shits and OE in the beer for the hood, 100%, bro. Thrill Hill said, my pops made beer in the basement. I was the bottle capper. Hey, boy, put these tops on this shit. Hey, Thrill Hill, why they always call us boy? They'll never call you by your damn name. It'd be boy. Y'all notice that with the Red Bull every time. Yo, David, y'all notice dads always do that. Why you don't never call me by my motherfucking name? Only time you call me by my name is when you mad. Y'all notice dads, only time they call you by your name is when they mad, motherfucker. It was either boop, baby, or boy. That's my nickname, y'all, from my parents, nigga. Don't laugh. Boop. It was either boop, baby, or motherfucking boy. I don't know why dads we like that, because I do the same shit to my daughters. It'd be baby, come here, princess. I only call them their real name when I'm mad at them, J-Man. J-Man geeking because he knows the shit the truth. Nigga don't never call us by our real name. Nigga, my dad say my real name, nigga, I'm about to go hide. Hey, J-Man, that nigga say my real name, I'm about to go hide. Boot's nickname was Boop as a child. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think that's a Philly thing. I don't know what it is, bro. But he got that shit from me, Blaze. I'm older than that nigga. Fuck. It was my nickname first, nigga. September, like I told y'all before, Million in the building. Shout out to GTD. September, what he is alluding to, he is saying September. And y'all know that's Dean's birthday month. GTD Million, don't do me like GTD. Don't tease me, bro. I'll slap fire out you. Hey, GTD, do not tease me like that, GTD. GTD, don't slap. Hey, GTD, we'll fucking wrestle at Tank next fight, nigga. I promise you. I'll see you, and your ass is going in the motherfucking headlock. You gonna have to try to get up out of that. Do not tease me in my birthday month saying my favorite fighter's coming back to boxing. That's all I want for my birthday. GTD, Million, get your ass in these comments. Nigga, is you playing with Deem or not? Dean, what you think about Spence not sparring for 6 or 7? Bro, that right there is the most cocky, agree. You don't spar for 6-7 weeks and you about to fight, fuck, like, bro, like, that's stupid. Blaze, that's the dumbest decision ever made in boxing. We talk about Auntie Scope. We talk about Brian Norman Jr., Sr. We talk about Bill. No, Errol Spence, that is the worst, dumbest decision that anybody has done since I've been covering boxing. Y'all niggas don't even fight and wouldn't not get in the ring with Errol with fucking Bud Crawford and you didn't spar for 6 weeks, nigga. See, the disrespect for Bud gotta stop, bro. I know I be on Bud ass, gang. What we not gonna sit up here and do is act like that nigga is not one of the best fighters we have ever seen, gang. See, what we not gonna sit up there and do, I don't give a fuck about his resume. What did you see from him, though? Yeah, he was knocking all of them bitch ass niggas out, though. To act like Bud is not one of the best niggas we saw and that Errol can just go in there with no sparring and fucking training and his ribs hurt and beat that nigga, bro, is just disrespectful, bro. It's disrespectful to the fans. It's disrespectful to the Bud buddies. It's disrespecting to boxing as a whole. I don't care what you think of Bud Crawford personally. That nigga's too good for you to not have a full training camp and be fully prepared for it, gang. He's too good for that, J-Man. Mid-September, start of October, finishing laws and details, GTD Million, you know Dean will be there, and that's guaranteed. Because everything I got to be situated about it. GTD Million, you just made my day, bro. That's all I want for my birthday. That's all Dean want. If y'all want to add to the collection to help Dean get there, all I'm saying is Tank fights, boy. They bring out a different crowd. See, Tank fights bring out the young bitches. Tank fights bring out, boy, you'd be like, God damn. Girls be like, they be like, You that old? You don't look like that. I'll be like, I know I don't look like that, baby girl. It's okay. You over 21? Is you over 21? Don't lie to me. Let me see your ID. You fucking with no teenagers, gang. That shit get a little too much gray area. If I can't send you to the store to get some shelf malt liquor, I'm cool. Hey, Thought, if I can't send you to the beer store to get some shelf malt liquor, I'm cool. Rest in peace, Pops. GTD, if it ain't Lomachenko to return in your opinion, I don't give a fuck. GTD, stop playing with me, bro. See, you knew when you said that. Like GTD, you know me, so you knew when you said that. Hey. If I can't drink with you, I can't link with you. That's what we live by, GapTube. Thank you. Make sure y'all go like, share, and subscribe to GapTube Games. I don't know if y'all know, GapTube Games has a channel that is fucking popping way more than Deems, y'all. He just show love. GapTube Games is on his shit. GapTube Games is doing an amazing job. Y'all go like, share, and subscribe to GapTube Games. And you know the thing that's so thorough about GapTube? That nigga's never asked me one time to put my link in his chat. I mean, put the link in his chat. But GapTooth, I'm going to ask you, GapTooth Games, can you put your link in the chat so everybody can like, share, and subscribe to your channel, brother? Rhymes with Roma. That's all I can say. Yeah, GT, all right, GTD, you playing with me. I'm going to catch you again. Millie, I know you ain't worried about, gang. When we see each other, I got you, gang. I ain't worried about it. I can promise you, we're gonna wrestle like a mug. I can promise you better be on point. Hey, right again. Hey, GTD, when it happens, I'm gonna tell you to bring your ass up here and just tell everybody, right again. Million, when that plays out that way, I need you to just come past and say, right again. Now, Kevin House, I be tired of these niggas playing on my emotions and shit. Yeah. I can tell y'all one place name would be. Man, Gap2 Games, bro, I appreciate you, bro. You was popping before me, bro. I didn't know that, bro. Gap2 Games, I saw your fucking channel scrolling through YouTube, and because you follow me, it popped up, and I looked up. I said, damn, my nigga got what? What my nigga be talking about? Oh, like, share, and subscribe. See, that's the thing about love, bro. When I know that it's unconditional, when I know that it was no motive behind it, Gap2, nah, bro, I fucks with you, gang. I appreciate you, homie. That ain't nothing, nigga. That's you don't even need that shout out for real, for real. You know that, but I appreciate you saying you appreciate me, homie. Nigga, you need to be shouting me out on your shit. I do want to say this, man. Errol Spence, y'all, is my second favorite fighter behind Gervonta Davis. I like Errol Spence even more than I like Jerron Booth in this game. And the reason why I say that is because I've been following. Man, I shouted you out my last few videos because I use chickens coming home to roost never made me sad. They only ever made me glad, GapTooth. They ain't got no response when we say GapTooth. You got it then. You use that shit. You ain't even got to say my name number. Hey, chickens coming on the roost never made me sad. They only ever made me glad, motherfucker. I will 100%. Yeah, Million said it will happen 100%. Auntie just needs to accept steps and Baltimore judge to stop tripping 100%. I will say this about Errol. Why I say this to you, gang, and this is talking to you as a brother. It's talking to you as somebody who respects you and cares about you, and everything that I said on this live, gang, I was saying in your fucking face and talk to you like my bro, because we around the same age. You're a little older than me, but we around the same age, bro. Still a fan of you, bro. Don't ever do that shit again, bro. We fucked with you as your fan base in case you motherfucking forgot, nigga. The only reason why we fuck with you, bro, is not because you was the most beautiful boxer in the world. Not because you had the best footwork. Not because you was the best fucking boxer we have ever seen, Errol Spence. The reason why we fucked with you, Errol, is because we thought you was much, much different than the rest of these niggas. Do not start showing us you are no different than the rest of these niggas, Errol. And I don't think it's a person that's your fucking fan that'll tell you no different. See, Earl, this is why you need to come talk to niggas like us. You going to go talk to fucking Andre Ward and do an interview. Did you go talk to Knockout Boxing 86? Errol Spence, why you ain't fucking go talk to Fanon? Why you didn't go talk to 2 Cent Boxing? Why you didn't go talk to people that support you more than Andre Ward fucking does? Andre Ward closest friend is one of his closest friends is Bud Crawford, not you. Andre Ward was talking filthy about you before the fight. You forgot, Earl? He picked Bud to beat your ass. Memory of an elephant, gang. How about you come to Knockout Boxing 86 and do an interview like Abdullah Mason did? How about you go to Fanon channel and do an interview with him instead of fucking Andre Ward, who not really on your side, gang, even if he fuck with you. That's why I don't fuck with niggas like Andre Ward, because we all know whose side he would choose, but he's good at playing that gray area. Bitch ass nigga, I see through all of that bullshit, bro. Secret, Dean. Earl knew he was losing before the fight. They could have moved away, even though Don said, man, bro, I know. Like GTD, he made that abundantly clear in that interview, gang. And that's why I'm upset today. Jerron Butenis will never do me like that, bro. That Jerron Butenis will never do that to me, homie. I don't believe that, bro. How about you come show love, Earl, to people who really has been supporting you the whole 3 years you've been away from the sport? But again, I guess Dean too real. I guess I'm too much of a man. I guess I'm too boisterous and loud and a bunch of shit that people are intimidated by. I get it, but just stop me when I'm lying. How about you come past now? And I ain't said Dean by any means. You ain't got to come past my shit. Y'all know how I feel. I mean, since you're doing interviews, I better not see you with Sean Zattel before I see you with Knockout Boxing 86 or Fanon, dog. That's the fucking problem right now. Ballin'! Swoosh Life in the building with the deuce, man. Hey, y'all, we still got the raffle going on. If you want to win a Ron Ennis pay-per-view, hit me up in the Cash App. I think y'all know the parameters. I'll take this little man. Shout out, man, dog. D1 in the pound in the Cash App. I ain't even gonna say what D1 said, but D1, I appreciate you, D1. For the raffle, Mr. Walker, I got you for the raffle. My dog, I got you. Javon, I got you. Javon, I got you. If you still listening, gang, I got you. Fanon and Earl Dad look like brothers. Boots and 5, we moved on from Earl, man. And the thing is, I respect about Jerron Butenis. At least Jerron Butenis has shouted out me 2 Cent and emptied the clip. Javon, I got you, brother. I'm glad you're here. I got you. Just wanted you to let you know I got you. At least Jerron and Butenis shouted out empty the clip, shouted out Dean, shouted out 2 Cent, man. Javante Davis, he quote tweeted with me one time and then put it on his shit. Facts. I know Javante Davis know who I am, but don't worry about why I know that. Just know Dean know that. That's why you've noticed he's never called Dean a dick eater, a dick rider, a dick sucker, a bitch ass nigga. So when people say he don't even fuck with y'all fans, I'd be like, he ain't never said that shit to me. And I hate saying it like that, but it's the motherfucking truth. Tank ain't never said that shit to me, Pop. And to say he don't know who I am with people who follow me know that Dean's not lying. No, he damn sure did tweet Dean. And that was long before Dean was even really popping on Twitter. Bro, all I tell you is, gang, I know for a fact Gervonta Davis knows who I am, for sure. GTD Million said, Dean, you his favorite, no cap. God damn, GTD Million. Bro, I appreciate that, bro, because I know you ain't just saying that, bro. GTD, you know you're not just saying that, gang. I didn't know that. Hey, y'all, I did not know that. GTD Million know that's the first time he's ever commented that on my channel. GTD Million been following me for 2.5 years now. That's the first time he ever said that. But I didn't know that. I don't doubt that, though, but I didn't know that. Yup, I seen that D1. He quote tweeted my nigga D1 too, for sure. I saw that. With my lying eye, I saw that. He ain't never called me a dick sucker or none of that shit, or dick rider or none of that. He ain't never said that. I don't carry it that way. I was upset and I called him out when he did the shit to KO. That's how thorough I am. I called my mans out even when he did it to my other mans, bro. I don't do all that, bro. Don't nobody support you more than that, nigga, bro. Don't do that. But Tank know the shit that I be saying, bro. But Tank know the shit I be saying be real, though, bro. I think Tank believes that if I saw him, I would say the same shit to him. GTD Million know I would, too. I'm a nigga that Tank need to have a conversation with, to be honest. Fuck with bro. I just want the best for him, homie. And I know better. And as a big bro, I'm wrong if I don't tell you better. Even as a little bro, I'm wrong if I don't tell you better. I got big bros I snap on too. It ain't about snapping. It's about trying, like, bro, hear me out, man. Because I don't care enough to open my mouth. If I don't, I'll let you drown. They ain't the type of nigga that lets you drown and then tell you later, right again. If I am passionate about something before I do that to you, it's because I care about you. I don't give a fuck about them niggas in the LDBC. I told y'all what was going to happen, and Dean was right the fuck again. GTD Million, y'all, and it's somebody who know for sure. Said he told me about this show, Dean. And he messes with KO. He just trips out sometimes. We know that. That's why I called him out, GTD. I know that he was just mad, bro. He was mad, bro. We know that's like a brotherly thing. That's between him and KO. Like, he was just upset. He know how to get the fuck in touch with KO because KO know his family. KO know his real family. So, like, he know how to get the fuck in touch with KO if he wanted to. So, shout out to my nigga Tank, man. He just know, man, I just don't give up on niggas because, see, the thing I like about Tank, though, Tank shows you he don't give a fuck. He's not scamming you. That's the difference. Tank not leading the public on in any type of way. Actually, I think Tank's a little too honest. He told y'all he wasn't fighting Lamont Roach next. One thing y'all can say about Gervonta Davis, you can say a lot of things about Gervonta Davis. You can never say he's a misleading individual, though. 9 times out of 10, the shit Tank be saying comes out to be true. I hate to say it, but it's the truth. 9 times out of 10, when Tank be saying some shit, it's honest, bro. It's the truth. GTD, you talk to Tank, man, you tell him, man, tell GTD, you know what to tell that nigga, man. He know what's up, man. And I don't want no interview, GTD Million. I don't want no interview. I'd rather see Tank in person. I don't want no interview. He don't even do fucking interviews like that. Just tell that nigga GTD, I said what up, and stop that dumb shit, and we rooting for him, man. Get back and get this fucking bag and stop that bullshit. GTD, tell him that, nigga. Fuck them bitches. GTD, tell that nigga that. Tell him Dean said, man, fuck them bitches. Get back to being that nigga, bro. Stop acting like you don't know who the fuck you is, man. You know they against you, fam. Why are you surprised? Tell him Dean said it. Darnell, what up, bro? Where the fuck you been at, man? Darnell, I got the eye of an eagle and memory of an elephant, gang. What's going on? I'm glad to see you came back past, bro. I appreciate you, bro. KP from KC says, Dean, shout out to Kansas City in the building, man. Shout out to my Kansas City niggas. Shout out to Joseph and Jonathan. Dean, this was a hustle and flow moment. Tell me this ain't fall out your pocket skinny moment. Yo, this fall out your pocket skinny. God damn, Cake. Bro, I'm hot, bro. I'm hot, bro, because I fuck with that nigga, bro. And, bro, let me tell y'all something about Dean, bro. I will snap on you much harder if I care about you and I fuck with you than somebody I don't fuck with, bro. Knockout, Fanon, D1, Quee, 2 Cent, Juke. They are getting me much more on go than a boxing act. I'll just chump him off. Because if I care about you as an individual, I think if I think you off base, we gonna talk until we get some common ground. That's somebody that cares about you. I do that shit with people in my real life. Family. If I think you off base and you fucking tripping, I'm gonna tell you that. Because if I didn't give a fuck about you, I wouldn't say nothing. I'd just let you play yourself and just say some dumb shit and then be like, can I go? Oh yeah, everything that motherfucker said was wrong and X, Y, and Z, here's why. Y'all know how Dean get down. GTD said shout out to D1 too, 100%, man. That's how I felt too, Dean, man. KC, man, KP, bro. I was like, bro, like, I'm just like, bro, like, what difference does it make 3 years from now? I mean, what difference does it make, bro? You want to tell us how unprepared and how not ready you was, bro? I don't want to hear that shit, bro. I got my own YouTube channel called Realistic Washington Fan. Yo, I need y'all to do me a favor. If you are a Washington fan or you just in football, I'm an Eagles fan and I'm going to like, share, and subscribe anyway. Darnell is in the building. He got a YouTube channel, y'all. It's called Realistic Washington Fan. Go show bro some love, especially if you fuck with Jade and Daniels and the Commanders and that whole, and you from the DMV, DC area. Yeah, show love, bro. Show love. Shout out to Tank, though, man. Shout out to Errol, man. Errol care about you, bro. And I just know real ones not going to respect it. You feel me? Everybody else can kind of respect it or do whatever it is they say they going to do. But just know that real ones, bro, real ones, they just not going to respect it, gang. You lost money, Earl. See, that's the thing people not going to tell you. You was talking about doing it for your family, bro. If you did not took that fight, and let's say Bud be on some bullshit and then don't want to fight you, bro, then you would afford you'd afford lesser competition than Bud because Bud's number one. You probably would have won those fights and you might have fought 2, 3, 4, 5 times in the last 3 years and you would have made much more money than you made against Bud Crawford, gang. That's somebody that care about you telling you the motherfucking real, homeboy. That's somebody that care about you telling you the motherfucking real. Everybody else gonna tell you that you made money. I'm gonna tell you that you lost it, nigga. And Errol Spence could not look me in my eye and told me if he fought twice a year for the last 3 years, he wouldn't have made way more money than he made fighting fucking Bud Crawford, gang. He still had Ugas money, big bro. I understand that was 15 months prior too. I don't know how long y'all think money lasts. When a nigga live in Texas, he got a ranch, he got kids, he got a girl that like going. Did y'all see Errol Spence's fiance, his wife? You think she like just sitting in a motherfucking house, nigga? Come on, man, bro. Like, bro. That big ass ranch and them animals on the fucking ranch, nigga, that shit costs, bro. You know how much money it costs to feed a fucking horse, nigga? I'm asking y'all. Do y'all know how much money? Let's look it up. No, let's look it up real quick. Phase, let's look it up real quick. How much money does it take to feed a horse year round? At least 5 stacks. And that's just on hay. We ain't talking about veterinarians. We ain't talking about water. We ain't talking about horseshoes and getting their hooves chopped down. We ain't talking about none of that. On the money line said 80 a day. $100 a day, make the pain go away. 80 a day. So what he charges for a pay-per-view, that's what it costs to feed a horse per day, homeboy. GTD said, Dean, that nigga lost 200 million. Canelo is bad. They not ready to hear that, GTD. I didn't even want to bring that up. God damn, GTD. I didn't even want to fucking bring that up, bro. I swear I did not. I was holding off bringing that up. If Bud does not fight Errol, he does not get the Canelo fight, and Errol is in a much better position to get the Canelo fight than Bud was. I don't even want to bring that shit up, bro. Because I don't want to argue with a bunch of emotional ass people who can't be honest about nothing, bro. KP from KC said, Dean, am I wrong for thinking a fighter just hustle me, bro? Come on, son. Nah, you're not wrong for that, bro. I can't. Look. Even if I thought you was wrong, KP from KC, I wouldn't tell you was wrong right now. That nigga did some fuck shit, bro. What else you want me to say? Y'all, that's like, how about this, y'all? To put it in perspective, I'm going to drop this link for a little bit because I want to hear some people's perspective, even though y'all ain't really been showing love today. But it's all good. I appreciate y'all. That's like Dean tell y'all, buy my music, y'all. This the best shit you heard. Now, everybody fuck with Dean music. And y'all hear the 4 songs that I let y'all hear. And I tell y'all I got more shit. I want y'all to know what this is the equivalent of. I tell y'all I got more shit, and it's the best shit you heard. And I'm the best rapper alive. And this shit is fire. You ain't heard no shit like this from an underground nigga that got this much bars and content and all of that, right? But then, Lee Jackson, when you give me your email and I send you the fucking mixtape, after you sent me the money, it's the only 4 songs that you heard on here. That's the equivalent, homie. To all my Errol fans, I want y'all to know what the equivalent is. Y'all hear the 4 songs I let y'all bounce around with? That's like, I tell you, 10 other songs for you. Send me $20 for my tape. You send it. It's the only 4 songs that you fucking heard. That's the equivalent, gang, of what he said. Y'all let Dean know right now if you okay with that. Well, drop it then, nigga. No, real rap. Quickly, y'all let me know right now if you okay with that. I just want to know. Inquiring minds would like to know. Band up from Seattle. Am I off base by using that example, band up?
Nah, and it ain't even 4 songs. It's 3 songs. You ain't even because 4 songs is what we already sing. It'll be 3 songs.
I'm just saying, gang.
It got to be 1 less.
I mean, Bender, am I wrong? Like, ain't that what he did though? In essential, because I gotta feed my family and shit.
Yeah. Yes.
Don't Bud gotta feed his family? How many kids Bud got?
A lot.
He got more than Errol Spence?
Like 5, something like
that. No, Bud Crawford has 10 children.
Ooh, shit. Yeah, he got hella.
He got 9 or 10 children. 8 or 9 is in between that. Don't he gotta feed his family?
Yep.
Did he use that as a motherfucking excuse to go in a fight injured and not be feeling well?
Nope. And you know, one thing that you do always point out, Dean, you always say, at least when the lights shine the brightest, he always performed.
Every single time. The better the competition, the better Bud performs. I've seen that from him. That's one quality he does have. I can say the same thing about Errol Spence too, besides the Bud fight. But those two, and that's why we wanted to fight so badly, band up. That's why we wanted to fight.
No, but it's sick. It's sick with the Derrick James situation, dog. Oh my god, that made me.
You band up. Go ahead and you speak on it because I didn't even touch on that because I just thought that was the.
Shit skipping on me. Yo. Oh, okay. It's working now. Yeah, no, I just think that was I think that was sick, man. What happened with the
Link. I was pinning the link and mod people up, band up. Go ahead. You got the floor,
because
bro.
Derrick James, bro, like that really made me question his coaching, man. How the hell, like, and he kept talking about all this athleticism, this, athleticism, that. You know what I mean? And you ain't had nobody in there with him. That's fucked up. That's that. And then come to find out, this man Bud, you know what I mean? He's coming there talking about he went in there southpaw. You know what I mean? And who would have known? That's the one thing this nigga ain't working on in camp. It's southpaw. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
That's crazy, bro. Like that's crazy.
That is crazy with that, how that added up. A thing I think I pointed out, Deem, is EJ talking about he was thinking about taking a break anyway, right? We know this. Okay, so you talking about you taking a break anyway. So
why fight him then? Why not just continue to break and then fight Bud?
That too. With that, and it's safe to say if he would have
watching us in the background,
if he would have won, or if he wouldn't have fought Bud, he wouldn't have fought Boots in that mandatory time.
Nah, he wouldn't have fought Boots. Fuck no.
So neither one of these guys.
We thought he would have. Knowing what I know now, I don't have faith in that. No, I don't.
And that's what I'm coming out with. Both of them guys wasn't gonna give that man a chance.
That's crazy. That's crazy, band up, talk. I can't argue with you right now, bro.
I tried to tell him that over there on Cam J's network. On Cam J, they was trying to talk me down like I'm sounding crazy. And as a Bud fan, I don't got nothing. I don't have a problem with him coming out and talking about this topic. I don't got no issues with none of it. You don't take nothing.
Somebody got us playing in the back.
You play who's in front of you. You know what I mean? In any sport, they always talk about Will Chamberlain and them. But in them days, well, nigga, they had 9 teams. Well, shit, you act like they can just shit out 15 others. Nigga, you play who's in front of you. Yeah, that's how I feel in this situation. Errol, it's crazy, bro.
Listen, man, same thing. When I heard he didn't spar, that's not just him. That's his whole camp. There ain't no.
He had a broken rib, bro. We've been told you guys
with a broken rib. It don't matter, D1. You shouldn't have fought. They don't make because look, bro. When I went and seen,
Bud Crawford fans are the worst fucking winners I have ever came across in my fucking life, bro. The guy had an injury. It is what it is.
Right. D1, no, we can't do that. D1, we was critical of Shakur for doing the same shit.
Let me land my plane real quick, D1. Let me let my plane.
D1, hold on. D1, we was critical of Shakur for doing the same shit.
So you just interrupted me.
But he won, D1. Errol didn't win.
I know.
We laughed and joked about Shakur running, and if you wasn't gonna fight hard, you shouldn't have took the fight. But he won though. Errol did the same exact shit. The difference is D1. I didn't have to pay to watch Shakur do that shit. Y'all got $80 for me right now. Y'all okay with throwing $80 away right now?
Nah, hell no. I ain't never okay with
throwing that's what Errol Spence made you do, D1, because I know you.
Yeah, but bro, listen.
Hey, let me make my point.
Let my plays go and then D1 go. But I just want to say that D1.
Right, I got a point to make after that.
Yeah, make yours after mine. But yeah, just wait, homie. You just interrupted me. Hey, listen, man, when I went and seen Bud and Canelo, I was convinced Bud was going to win. And I'm like, man, and I don't gamble, right? I don't gamble. And if I do gamble, or even what I do, you don't never gamble more than you need anyways. You feel me? But it's like I went to Vegas and I was there and I was like, man, I got to put some money on this fight. And I put some money on the decision and I put some money on the stoppage. But I put enough on the decision because it was like plus 225 that I made a profit. And then I took that money and then I went over and took them profits. And then after the fight, I went and took that shit to the poker table because every time I go out of town, I go and play poker, whatever casino, because I don't really gamble. But that was my thing when I was in the joint playing poker. Then I took that and flipped that, then went on about my business. But I feel bad for anybody who was really like believing and rooting and gunning for Spence to come in that fight and come in there professionally, bro. You don't come in talking about you sacrificing yourself. He just laid down for this fucking fight. And that's his whole camp. That's his coaches. That's all them yes men around him. That's everybody. And the whole time they were saying Al was like, they peeped him and was like, nah, you shouldn't take the fight. And they all knew.
Hey, Blaze, thank you, Blaze. I'm sorry to complain. Blaze,
land my
can
plane
you
right
speak
there, bro.
on that? I did not bring that part up. Maybe that's why Al didn't want him to take the fucking fight in the first place.
Because just think about it, Deem, if he's seen him or his camp was telling him, he's like, hey, bro, you shouldn't take this fight, not with
Oh,
him. We can set you up with something else or kick back and chill. You see other
Blaze.
fighters chill. Jamal chill, bro. Jamal
No,
don't be
Blaze,
right.
you are a
Jamal won't get in the
genius,
ring,
Blaze.
bro.
Blaze, pause, because I'm going to let you finish. Blaze, you are a genius. I want to say thank you. As much as I be on your ass sometimes and I think you're tripping, god damn, Blaze. Maybe that's why Al shouldn't niggas be listening to Al. Didn't David Benavidez tell y'all motherfuckers he ain't doing nothing? Sebastian Honduras said, and David Benavidez said, I am doing nothing unless Al Heyman tell me to fucking do it. I think, god damn, Blaze, you continue, Blaze.
I mean, but man, that's just it, bro. Because it's like at the end of the day, man, boxing is a sport, man. People put you up on a pedestal for your skills and what you do in the ring. We get caught up talking about all this other shit outside the ring and who got a better personality and who's a character and who would you want to drink a beer with, all that stupid ass shit. But at the end of the day, when we talk about the highest level of the sport, especially when these niggas is shooting for undisputed, clearing out whole divisions, it's like, hey, man, we expect you to come in there and show up with your best. So, yeah, it's cool. Errol didn't give us no excuses and didn't say nothing for 3 years. But now that he say something, this is some bullshit, bro, because he never should have gotten that ring. And I land my plane right there.
Bro.
Oh, yo, hold on, y'all. And I got to let D1 go. My dog, Thought. Let me tell you about realness. Thought just sent the 50 balls. You want to know why? He been fucking with Dean Benson. Super Chats is not his first time. Not his last time. What I said, though, Thought said that's a great fucking point. Dean let us come here every day. We get our boxing topics off. Errol ain't never did shit for nobody on this panel or in this motherfucking chat. If you got a YouTube channel, Dean shot you out. I'll promote your shit and you could be smaller than me, bigger than me. Doesn't matter.
It's a fact.
Come to your channel, support, show love, hit cash apps.
Facts.
But it's okay. Now, like I said, D1, I'll be wrong if I do this giveaway and promise you, y'all, you gonna get this. Knowing damn well I ain't gonna do it.
Shit.
I can't do it. If fuck ain't gonna do it, D1. I am not capable. I'm so broke that I can't send somebody $76. That's wrong, bro. That's wrong. And you want to know why, D1, why I say that? Because I said the same fucking thing about my other favorite, my actual favorite fighter, and Gervonta motherfucking Davis, that I didn't want to hear no motherfucking excuses for him about why that nigga had a draw against Lamont Roach. No, it wasn't because he wasn't that prepared. Yeah, that played a factor. Yeah, what played a factor is him switching up camps and going through all of that too. Fucked up his preparation. But you want to know who knew that Lamont Roach was going to be a tough fight for him, y'all? You want to know who knew that before everybody else? Take a wild fucking guess.
I definitely did. And you did too. When we tried
and forget us, D1. Gervonta Davis
he knew.
this.
He knew. Yeah.
Tank said it. Tank said this was going to be one of his hardest fights.
This is how fucked up we are in boxing.
Go ahead, D1. It's on
Lamont
you, D1.
Roach is a top-level fucking competitor, and these goofies on the internet run around acting like that was some kind of...
No, D1, they all want to fight him. D1, calm down. Every last single one of those niggas who discredited Lamont Roach, their favorite fighter, wanted to fight him. So they argument goes out the window right there.
Bro, and listen, bro, I'm mad. I'm not really mad at Errol. Like, I get it, bro. I understand. It's the timing of which he took that fucking injury. We were out here trying to tell everybody this motherfucker's hurt, telling people all up and down. The fucking Bud Crawford fans are literally the sorest winners I've ever fucking seen in life, bro. Y'all
agree with that.
Fucking
I
it
agree
is
with
disgusting,
that,
nasty, crazy work. I can't blame Errol for wanting to get in there because he knew, you know what, fuck it. I might have a broken rib. I'm not in shape. Him and fucking what's his name, Derek, are at fucking odds. He just said, fuck it. I'm going to go in there and do it anyways. Because if I don't get this dude in the ring right now and get this quick 25 million, it's never going to fucking work. And I'll live with what the fuck happened.
Hey, D1, now hear me on this, D1.
Years later, excusing yourself is kind of bullshit. You should have kept that to yourself, Errol.
But D1, just pause for me for real quick, because I want to give you a different perspective. I hear that point. But D1, he didn't fight in 3 years. So if you did make 25 million, you got to stretch that out over a 4-year span. Let's say he don't fight Bud Crawford. How much money do you think he would have made in the last 3 years, D1, including a Bud Crawford fight that didn't happen? Let's replace Bud Crawford with somebody else, D1. Hold on. Let's replace Bud with somebody else, anybody else. Keith Thurman. It doesn't fucking matter, right?
Real shit. He could. Errol's a meal ticket for anybody, bro.
How much money would he had made with that fight in 2023 that wasn't Bud and 4th place a year since?
Fucking, he would have made a lot more money, and he would have been
exactly
in a lot better situation,
point,
bro.
And
I get that, and I knew what the fuck your point was from the rip, bro. But I'm listening at a different fucking frequency than these other motherfuckers out here online. So, yeah, I mean, I get how you got to do your shit, because we all had to do the same.
Because D1, my thing is, if you thinking about your family, right? You're supposed to think about your family long term, correct? D1, we fathers, right? D1, how many sacrifices? D1, your son just graduated. He 18 years old, going to college. How many sacrifices did you make 10 years ago when he was 9?
I can't even fucking begin.
You can't even count, right?
Yeah.
But you knew, hey D1, you going to go get your HVAC license and your construction license to provide for that little nigga when he become 18 and go off to fucking college. That's a decision you made 15 years ago, correct?
Yep. The sacrifice.
Why? Why, D1? Why did you make that decision?
Because I had to, bro. Ain't had no choice.
It wasn't about tomorrow, was it? It wasn't about the next 6 months when your wife told you we pregnant and we expecting, baby.
Nah,
it wasn't about tomorrow when he a baby, was it?
Nah, it's about the future.
Hey, D1, do something today that you'll thank your older self later that you did.
Oh, I've done a lot of things back in the day and still doing them today to make sure my future is fucking, my sons, his kids, they're all taken care of because I made sacrifices and good decisions when I was fucking 25. So, you know what I mean? I understand it, but, and I just don't like that we're fucking piling on Errol today, because I love Errol, bro.
I know that's my dog, D1, I know.
Like Errol's not even on my favorite fighters list. I like him as a man, who he is as a fucking man, and the shit he says. And I get it. A lot of people got their feelings in a fucking tizzy today because he told y'all the fucking truth. But one thing he didn't do from right now till way back then is he ain't say none of this shit. He let the internet fucking speculate for it. He let us all come out here.
Now, D1, can I ask you this though, D1?
Do that corny shit.
D1, this might give you a different perspective. I hear that. But we was critical of Bud Crawford doing what he thought was best for him.
Yeah, we were, and that's why you guys all got the passes to be critical.
I just want. Remember, D1, we was critical while he pushed the fight off, and he wanted all of this guaranteed money and all of this shit.
Overly critical, fucking.
We was overly critical, correct? We was overly critical. We can't tell that man what was best for him and his 10 fucking kids.
No doubt, bro.
So we can't do it both, but the difference is, D1, I gotta be fair to Bud. He didn't get in that ring and cheat us, though. That was the best Bud Crawford we ever saw in his biggest fight.
You see them fucking his left glove, fully functional fucking hand in that glove. That looks kind of cheating to me. That fucking strap that keeps your hand cuffed in the glove was cut in half. I mean, I don't know.
Talk, D1. I ain't even that. I feel
D1?
No, D1, I'm talking about we take that part out.
D1, what you talking about, D1?
That Bud openly, that slaps people
D1,
with open
this is
hands
not
in
the
those
day.
Everlast gloves.
Hey, y'all know what? Hold on, let's pass the panel. D1, I appreciate that.
Everlast gloves.
Hey, D1, hold on, y'all. D1, I appreciate that. I gotta be fair, bro, because I know if Devin ever said that shit after getting beat by Tank, if Shakur ever said this shit, you understand, gang? I know I can't even lie to my fan base Even though I don't fuck, you understand, I can't lie to a frequent flyer or a boxing hacker as if I can say as if Devin got knocked the fuck out by Tank and then came out 3 years later talking about his ribs was hurting, that we would be trying to hear that shit.
You know what I can't hear from Errol is the fucking coach shit, talking about the catching of the jabs. Listen, bro, if Derek was on that type of fucking time, bro, you need to get on the fucking phone and get somebody else to fuck in your corner. You know, now's not the time to be stubborn when you're in fucking camp for the largest fight of your life. Shit not going right. At what time were you a fucking adult during that and pick up the fucking phone to a guy that can fucking help you catch a jab? Why the fuck were you still staying there with punk ass Derek? And the kind of relationship they had, which you don't talk, you don't fucking just go home, you go sweat in the gym and go home. Come on, bro, that shit was garbage. That's the part I don't like about it. But the injury and that shit, I understand that, bro, because I know none of these
y'all,
guys
it's on Big Coop. Yo, D1, I appreciate that. And you a real one, D1, for like, because we fuck with Errol. This is sensitive. You feel me?
I do fuck with Errol. I fucks with Errol, bro. But Boots is my motherfucking guy. Tank is my guy.
That's my motherfucking dog. But at the same time, Dean, when Boots was saying he could make 147 easy, and Boxing Hacker said, Dean, what about fucking Boots lying? Talking about he could make 147 easy, but then his doctor said he was damn near about to die. I can't argue with Boxing Hacker on that part. If he bring it up.
He ain't
Boot did say he can make 147 easy, and the lie detector determined Jerron Ennis lied about that shit. That's truth. No matter how much I like a nigga.
No, that's a fact.
Gervonta Davis, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. All of us up here as men. Somebody got live feedback. Can y'all mute for me? Because I got to overtalk you with the feedback. I don't want to do that. I don't know who that is. I can't pinpoint who it is either. So everybody just go mute.
Oh, no, I'm muted.
Okay.
That ain't me.
Jerron Ennis, Gervonta Davis, and I don't give a fuck what nobody say, bro. No matter how much we fuck with Tank. All real niggas know Tank was dead fucking wrong doing that shit to that girl. And we all fucking know. And he wasn't wrong for the physical action. We've all done shit like that. He was wrong because we all know that we was wrong when we did the same shit.
Real shit, bro.
It wasn't worth it. That bitch not worth that.
Well, mine was, because I've been with mine for 26. But,
no, D1. I agree with that. But D1, that's not the one he been with for 26 though, D1. That's the point.
That was a random stripper.
That was somebody he been through this already, D1. You didn't go through that with 35 women. You see what I'm saying, bro? You got two, you ain't have two other baby moms. And then no.
And now he got to be extra cautious because now there's a stigma on the fucking kid. So he
exactly, brother. But my thing is, whether he guilty or not, technically, all of us watch that, and none of us would advise him to be doing shit like that. Correct?
Nah, not with 40 on the line.
Only Victor.
I don't care if it was $5 on the line.
I don't give a fuck, bro. I wouldn't have been nowhere.
Only OG Victor would advise Tank to do that.
Well, I'm also 43 years old.
He need to be running away from situations, dog. He got to be running away from situations.
Let me get to this super chat, y'all. Then it's on Crush. Then it's on KPKC.
Hey, you can't skip me, dog.
Hold on, who I skip?
Big Coop.
Big Coop, I just said you next, brother. Clean your ears out, gang. Let me get to the super chat. I said Big Coop next. Then we gonna go to Crush and then on KC. Clean your ears out, brother. That's my dog. Shout out to Rare Breed in the building, man. He sent the 20 ball, 20 Earth bucks, man. Rare Breed, Puerto Rico. Hey, Puerto Rico. That's one of my favorite fucking songs in the world, y'all. If you from the East Coast and been to block parties, you understand why.
Right.
Rare Breed in the building says, salute, Dean, and the panel. Been busy with work, out at sea, still catching topics, though. He says, showing support to the channel, Rare Breed. Thank you, Rare Breed. You'll be safe out there on that ocean, gang.
Thanks, bro.
Look, America, listen, bro, we only discovered 7% of that shit. You be careful out there, man. And I know you're doing some hard shit, bro. Like, that's some hard work, bro. People don't know being at sea
Thanks
for
for your
your
service
job. That's
too,
some
Red Breed.
hard shit,
Salute.
bro. You
And
feel
they
me?
on
So
some
shout out to
deadliest
Rare
tech
Breed,
shit.
man. I
Nah, yeah, that
appreciate
shit
you,
not
bro.
easy. My
Shout out
uncle
to
used to do
Rare
shit like
Breed.
that.
Big Coop.
Fact. What
Dean,
up,
my
Coop?
dog was,
It's
man,
on
listen,
you, gang.
What up with you, Coop?
man, listen. Earl, one of my favorite fighters, and I'm cool with his truth, but I'm pissed because dog, I lost $2,500 on that fight.
Real shit.
I lost 20. Y'all hear me? Y'all lost $2,500 on that fight.
Damn.
To hear all this shit, nigga, I want to
Yeah.
fight you myself.
Real shit, Coop.
If I
That's some
see
shit
Errol in
right
person,
there,
I'm
bro.
slapping the dog shit out of him, dog. I lost bread over you for doing the bullshit. I get it.
Yeah.
Feed your
With all
fam.
that fucking
I don't
money
want to
he
hear that.
got, he needs to
I don't
start
want to hear
sending
that.
us some joints.
Exactly. I don't want to hear that feed your fam shit, nigga, because you
Fucking
was talking
reparations.
all that big dog, big fish shit. Man, you got in that ring, got your ass kicked. Now you coming out saying, yeah, I wasn't right. I don't want to hear none of that bullshit. I don't want to hear none of that. I get it. You was fucked up, but then pull up and then don't fight. Then don't fight. Don't fight. You didn't have to. You didn't have to fight. You had plenty of more fights when you could have got yourself better. You could have changed trainers, all that. How you going, like,
Hey, Big
not talk
Coop,
to your trainer? How you
pause,
not talk
because
to
you
your
got the
trainer?
floor, Big Coop. Dean want to ask you a question because you know I got the memory of an elephant to continue your point. When
Hey,
Manny
Dean, I'm about to
Pacquiao
switch
started using
phone.
his shoulder as an excuse against Floyd, what did everybody say?
It's some bullshit.
Continue, Big Coop. I'm going on mute.
Didn't he
Like,
raise his hand above his head after the fucking press conference?
That's
right,
what he
bro.
Like,
did.
no
I
fucking way.
watched it. Big Coop, continue. I watched it. Go
Real
ahead,
Like,
shit.
Big
dog.
Coop.
Like I said, I'm okay with your truth, but it's like, dog, if you knew all that was going on, pull out the fight. Save yourself. Nigga, you got your ass whooped. Nigga, you almost died. Nigga, Buck could already killed you in that
Or at
fucking ring.
least tip us off to
Say so,
not
yeah, at
place our
least give
bets.
niggas a hint. Give
Let
niggas
him
a
finish,
hint.
Tell
D
us,
boy.
go point to the ribs or something, dog. Let us know.
Give
That's it.
niggas a hint. Niggas is putting bread on you. I mean, you wasn't a favor, but niggas is putting bread on you, buying your merch,
Big
doing all
bread, too.
this, a big support. And you to
I
come
got
out and
two
say all
shit.
this, I mean, yeah, mad time passed. Cool, whatever. But come on, dog. And then for you to say I wasn't talking to my trainer. Why are you not talking to your fucking trainer, nigga? I'm a football coach. I wish one of my
Of all
linebackers
people.
wouldn't talk to me when you doing some dumb shit. Or if I'm not teaching you some right shit. Why are you not speaking the
Real
fuck
shit,
up?
bro.
Like that be my whole point. Is like why you not speaking the fuck up? Like that shit pissed me off about Earl. Like I get it, get your truth out now. It's been years, but come on, bro. And you how you expect niggas to support you for the Temzu fight? Coming out with all this. I'm supposed to believe you gonna win?
Shit, I think Zoo fool.
I'm a land my plane right there. I'm supposed to believe you gonna win? Man,
All right.
fuck out of
Man,
here.
my dog, man. Shout out
I
to my
believe he
dog.
gonna win.
Hey, hold on,
I
y'all.
do
Hold
believe
on,
he
y'all.
gonna
Before I
What
that's
let
one
up,
of my favorite
dude?
fighters. I believe he gonna win. But
hold
like
on, y'all.
still, you
Before
know
I
what I'm
let
saying?
Crush go,
What
my
up, cuz?
dog Big Supreme up here. Big Supreme, already know I love you. But that's my motherfucking brother, like for real, dog. Like Big Supreme, dog, cause like Big Supreme, one of the few niggas I think kind of understand me a little bit. Like I think the same thing is I get on his nerves about he respect about me though. Like he respect, like he know. If it's one nigga I want to call and ask some real opinion on, like I need a real opinion, Dame. I don't need no patting me on the back shit. Y'all know who y'all come to, man. I'm gonna tell you the truth, fam. I'm gonna tell you the truth.
That's a fact.
Dean, one of them friends, don't ask me if you don't fucking want to. You know not to ask me. I still gonna love you tomorrow. I'm gonna pick up the phone tomorrow when you call.
I'm the same friend. I'm gonna tell you what you need to fucking hear rather than what you want to hear.
What you
Every
want to
single
hear, man? I
fucking
don't want
time.
to hear all that shit, man. But
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
keep
just
it
want to say
100.
that to Big Supreme, because that's my
I
dog.
ain't
I know
about
he
to
be
do all
feeling like I
that
be snapping sometimes.
sugarcoating shit. I'm
And
gonna keep it
let me say this.
right what it
Big
is.
Supreme is a
Straight
real.
to the point.
Let me say this, man. Big Supreme don't. He know I know
Earl
this,
pissed
but I'm
me
gonna
off.
say this.
I ain't
I
trained
know
right for
Big
that fight. My
Supreme is
camp
one
was
of
whack.
them. Let me just say this. I know he one of them guys. Remember Drake in that little skit? You know a guy who know a guy. If y'all have been on Instagram, y'all know what I'm talking
Glad he
about, right?
back, but damn.
You know
Supreme
guy
them.
who know a guy. Big Supreme, Big Supreme's a guy that know a guy. You understand? Um. So shout out to my bro. You
Yeah.
feel me? But I wanted to say that, man. I gotta let my dog, my big homie, my big brother, and I know he always gonna set me straight. This was somebody else right here. We about to let talk. If he didn't agree with Dean, he would tell me, little bro, I think you kind of tripping. Let me tell you why. And that's why I fucks with him. Because y'all know Dean, if you could prove me wrong, if you got something violent, one thing y'all can say about Dean, I ain't gonna fight you on it. Yeah. D1 said, Dean, I feel you. Shakur, you think he got dominated. Can you just please go back and look at the body shots? D1, what I do the next day?
That's a fact, bro. Came out and said, yo.
You know what? You're right. Yeah, I still think he got his ass whooped, but you're right. They didn't count as much of that as they probably should have. Shout out to Crush in the building. Crush the legend. Make sure y'all go like, share, and subscribe. Crush be going live early, y'all. So if you West Coast time, it's going to be hard to catch Crush because you're going to be asleep in the bed. You're going to be getting ready for work or whatever the fuck it is you got to do. But on the East Coast time, Crush be live a lot around like 6, 7, 8 in the morning. It'd be hard for me to catch it too because I'll be having the girls and shit, but I'll be replaying and rewinding.
That's when I get off work. That's like 4 a.m. That's when I get off work.
You feel what I'm saying? Crush the legend, man. What's going on, big bro?
Hey, man, salute to the motherfucking panel. Dope panel up there, salute to everybody. Salute to the chat, man. We talking about this Errol Spence thing. I didn't go live this morning. I had escort detail duty, man. So I do armed security, so I get those jobs when I gotta do certain details. So that's why I didn't come on this morning. But I hear everybody cooking about the video. Here's the thing. Every fucking body knew. Stevie Wonder, Ray Charles, the 3 Blind Mice, the deaf man around the corner with one eye that works and the other eye see some other shit. Everybody knew that. But let's dig deeper into the reality of it because I hear people, they kind of down on it and saying it's bad timing. I'm going to say this.
Talk to me, Crush.
You can't say when it's bad timing, when someone feels as though it's comfortable for them to tell you something is going on with them. That's life.
Talk to me, Crush. Go ahead. I'm feeling that.
Say that. On top of that, look that the man was a hot fucking mess. He was going through a whole damn lot. Right? Now, he could have did a whole bunch of shit in between it. He didn't. Besides the party and bullshit that therefore him being in the position that he got himself in. But he could have did a whole bunch of bullshit like fighters do. You know, say shit right before the fight, after the fight. Speaking on Pacquiao, he was raising his hands before the fucking fight too. He was throwing punches in the back, warming up. This man didn't do none of that. But when the cameras came on in that room, he looked like he was out with Redman, Method Man, fucking goddamn Willie Nelson, and fucking King Gallows. But guess whose problem is that? That's his problem. I lost motherfucking money too. Shit, they ain't doing
Crush, can you talk about it, big bro? Go ahead. Keep going.
As Coke lost $2,500. Oh, nigga, I had to go through a fucking beating in Philadelphia about this shit. And I mean Philadelphia.
215.
The shit that I had to hear. I ain't even go through the beef on the internet. Where I think
talking real life, big bro. We talking real life. Niggas, we bet in real life. Like real life.
On the streets, called my ass up. They was trying to take my boxing knowledge crown from me. I said, you motherfuckers out of your mind. You'll smack your mother before you do that. That can't be removed. Not even a doctor can remove my motherfucking knowledge with any type of tool. So I said, okay, y'all glad? It's cool. But we knew something was going on with this man. And for this man to come out and when he feel comfortable, he's taking the correct time off. Because Errol didn't do a fucking thing correct. He rushing back, he doing it, so he didn't do nothing right. He was just worrying about making the fucking fight. We cannot go down on a fighter like that when they that fucking hungry to try to prove to themselves no matter what fucking condition they in. You got pussy motherfuckers ain't got no fucking injuries, ain't even trying to fucking fight.
That's a fact.
When a motherfucker
Rich has been interesting. Rich has been interesting.
Fuck is going on with him or not, he still ain't letting you down because he said I'm going to do this fight. Because all of you motherfuckers would have been pissed off even more by his ass if he would have pulled out of the fucking fight. Motherfuckers done bought fucking plane tickets and all this shit, and then you pull out. Bitch, I don't give a fuck if you got one leg working, nigga. You better fight. I done paid to get here. I done paid for the pay-per-view. You can't pull back.
Facts.
So now you put yourself in a position you gotta go out there. So we can't hold you. We can't come at him for that. We can't even come at him for that.
Let me say this, Crush. You made the best fucking argument anybody made, Crush. I ain't gonna lie. That's why I fuck with you, big bro. You made the best fucking argument anybody made in Earl Spence's.
He's saying a lot of stuff I was gonna say, Dan, because I was listening. I was listening on the side. I'm like, hold on, I gotta come up here, big bro. Spence, man.
But we come from
Go ahead,
Philly.
Crush.
Yeah, so
rule number one, where I come from. Dad taught me first thing.
So when we
don't write checks your ass can't cash.
Exactly.
Because the only person that's going to live with that shit is you. Don't bet and you ain't got the money. Don't do no ass betting.
So
don't be popping shit and you know you ain't about that.
Right.
I had the bread. I just lost it.
I gotta be honest with her.
Lost money on that fight.
You know that you was hurt.
You
be
know
telling your
what?
fans to go make sure you support me. Make sure you go spend this $90. Make sure you go buy that plane ticket. Make sure you come support me. When you had opportune time, I don't even know the real word. Y'all know the fucking word, Big Coop. You tell me the word. You had more than enough time to figure all of that shit out to not go in that fight hurt. You wasn't out for 15 months prior to the fight. See, I would be hearing that if he wasn't out 15 months prior to that. You couldn't have made it 18. You couldn't have made it 20. Terrence Crawford was going to turn you down again, huh? Well, that's cool. A bunch of other 147-pounders wasn't going to turn you down, and you still would have get 10, 15 plus million to fight their ass too. How much money could you have made in the last couple of 6 years? My thing is, this is the boxing game. This is the one game where you actually use your body to cause physical harm on somebody else. If that body is not in position to cause physical harm on another person, just Dean telling you I don't care what the check is. Nigga, they postpone fights back all the time. Hey, y'all think I'm lying? Fundora and Keith Thurman, people. We still watch that, didn't we? Memory of an Elephant, gangs. Keith Thurman and Fundora. That fight was supposed to take place when, y'all? October of last year?
Yeah, you got to echo, Dean.
No, they pushed it back because Fundora was what? Hurt.
I don't think Dean can hear us.
And we still saw it. Somebody got a crazy echo. Hold on, let me come back in. Everybody go on mute real quick. Because they saying in the chat somebody got crazy echo. I can't hear a Crush. No, I can't hear a Crush. Hold on, let me come back in.
It ain't me for sure.
Now I gotta push back on what you're saying, but Crush, you cooking on.
What up, Supreme? Salute, bro.
Thanks, bro. Salute. We all be cooking up here, bro. We all be.
Nah. On this topic, you cooking because I ain't gonna lie, Errol been getting dragged through the mud all morning.
He has been.
So like, you definitely cooking, bro.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I just try to add on to what's being put out there so we can see it more clearer. Because, like I was saying, I wanted to finish off real quick. So. That's the type.
Can y'all hear me? I just want to make sure everybody can hear me.
Yeah.
Yo, Crush, I wasn't over talking you, Crush. I couldn't hear you, so we was going in between each other. Whoever got echo, put that shit in the background.
Yeah, I went on mute so you could cook, Dean. So
all right, no, Crush. I just wanted you. You made the best fucking argument anybody said. Because when you say it that way, I feel that shit. Like I could see it. Whether I agree or not, it ain't about if I agree. See, that's the difference. It's about if I can see what you're talking about. If I can if I can take these size 12s off and put myself in your 10s or your whatever you wearing. But my thing is, he had 15 months prior to this fight. Y'all, Earl Spence wasn't active before the Terrence fight. We didn't rush you back to fight Terrence at this time you had to fight him. That's not how this fight happened. You picked the date. Y'all forget they was negotiating. Y'all, was Earl and Bud negotiating for months?
Yep.
I push back on that game.
So that nigga couldn't have pushed the motherfucking fight back. We saw Fundora and Keith Thurman get pushed back. We wanted to see that fight because it was holding up unifications. What Fundora do?
I don't know about that one.
Fundora pushed back out of the fight because he was hurt and came back and beat the shit out of Keith Thurman. So you can do it. So the fact that Dean knows you can do that, Lamont Roach, Gervonta Davis. Y'all, this Dean you talking to. Lamont Roach, Gervonta Davis didn't happen the date that it was supposed to. It got pushed back twice. Y'all forgot? Everything's projected to change. Y'all forgot where that came from? Fuck push it back. They changed the venue.
Yeah.
Don't tell me you had 15 months to figure some shit out, but you couldn't figure it out. You couldn't have pushed it back to 18 months, 20 months when you got healthy. 19, 17. Whatever was needed. You already, Derrick James being your coach. You already know what type of coach Derrick James is. Who the fuck you talking to? See, that's my thing, Chris. Don't talk to me like I'm a child. Not talking to you, Chris, but I'm talking about Earl.
Right.
You didn't know Derrick James. You've been with him your whole career. You know him through and through. 30-something fights. You didn't know? He just look, Crush, Derrick James just woke up one day and became a different nigga. Stop.
They both got on some goofy shit. He was on some goofy shit.
He was. I agree with that, Crush. Hey, Crush, I disagree with Derrick James. What I'm saying from Earl's part is he knew who he was dealing with.
Exactly. Crush. So Errol was on some
I don't think Errol knew what he was dealing with, bro.
Big Supreme, why I say that? Because it's not his first pay-per-view, gang.
Now let me
I'm gonna let you go, Big Supreme. My thing is, why I'm saying that this is not his first pay-per-view. Derrick James didn't ask for nothing else he asked for prior to this. This is not Earl's first major pay-per-view. So I agree with, that's why I told Crush, I agree with him when it comes to the Derrick James thing, because Big Supreme, he been on pay-per-view like his last 5 fights. Why are you trying to do this shit now? The percentage you've been getting, you was perfectly fine with, but now he fight Buds, you're not fine with it, and then you find out his training camp was fucked up and you wasn't doing what you was supposed to do as a trainer. Fuck you, nigga.
That's a fact.
That's all.
Yep. And they both.
You want to finish what you're saying, Crush?
Real quick, and they both felt to handle the situation together as men. You got it, bro.
You gonna land it right there, Crush, or you
yeah, Big Supreme, before you go, Crush, you landed it right there, Crush?
Yeah. I'm still here.
Okay, before you go, Big Supreme, Mello came in with the 5-piece, 5 Earth bucks. He says Crush was cooking. Yes, the fuck he was, man. Yes, the fuck he was, because I feel that shit. Make sure y'all go like, share, and subscribe, man. Make sure y'all go like, share, and subscribe. Big Supreme, what it is, baby? What's going on?
What's up, man? So my question is, when did Spence fight Ugas?
April of 2022. It was exactly 15 months.
When did
before you got here?
When did Bud did the backdoor negotiations and fought Againnn?
Let me go check that for you, Big Supreme. Keep talking, Big Supreme.
I think it was December.
December 22 or
20. No, it was delayed December.
I'm gonna check for you, Big Supreme. Keep talking. Keep trying to make your point. Just keep talking. I got you.
All right. So my point is this, right?
It's December 22.
All right. So Errol fights Ugas. He's calling out Crawford. He's ready to fight. Crawford is entertaining it, but then does the backdoor negotiations and fights Againnn. So I felt like Spence's inactivity was extended by Crawford's practices. You understand what I'm saying? So yeah, he was out the ring for that long, but they would have got in the ring and fought if Crawford didn't do what he did. So my thing is with Spence, right?
Hey, Big Supreme, he fought Againnn December 22nd of 2022. So right before 2022. So he fought him literally months after Errol last fight with Ugas. Like literally like damn near like 7-8 months after that. So they still had a long period of time. They could have negotiated and made him and Errol make a fight. Bud ain't fight that nigga till the year was about to be up. Errol fought Ugas in April. Bud ain't fight fucking whatchamacallit until December of that year. It was about to be 2023, just to give you some, so you could keep your argument, so you know where you at.
All right, so my thing is with Crawford, right? He walked away from the negotiation table, and then he went in for Againnn. So I felt like Errol's in a peculiar situation, right? When you look at the landscape of 147 at that time, he got 3 belts. Crawford is considered the best in the division, right? So why would you postpone that fight and fight somebody else, knowing that Errol was going through what he's going through? Not only that, he's still recovering from the car accident. Then he had another car accident in 2022 at the top of the year. So, like, at what point if you Errol, right, you're making a business decision, right? I want to maximize my bag. My body's breaking down. I'm not moving the same. You know, the torn retina, the doctors is mentioning in his brain and stuff like that. Like, why would you go out there and risk fighting a Keith Thurman or fighting somebody else when you can maximize the bag with Crawford? So I think that's the reason why Errol capitulated and played the games with Crawford. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Crawford and his team knew what Spence was trying to do, and they basically did some shady shit, in my opinion. So, like, I'm not going to blame Errol for that. His inactivity, I feel like, is a combination of things. Maybe bad luck, maybe some Crawford business practices. But Errol didn't pull a Pacquiao after the fight and say, yo, man, I had a rib injury. I didn't get no sparring. I didn't spar no southpaws. He didn't make no excuses for the loss. And on top of that, if you look at the last few fighters that took a bad L, right? You look at Haney. He didn't even do the press conference when Ryan whipped his ass, right? But Errol stood there with no shades on and addressed the media after that ass whooping. Not only that, he got on Twitter and said that Crawford was the better man. So 3 years later, him coming out here and telling his truth to Andre Ward in a podcast that's supposed to be like a safe space, right? Keyshawn talked about his suicidal ideations. Shakur talked about his personal issues, Crawford as well. So I feel like Spence, it took 3 years for Spence to heal from everything he was going through at that time period. So him coming out now and saying that, yeah, the rib injury, the sparring, the lack of communication, all the things that was going on behind the scenes in the camp that we speculated on, but we didn't have proof. I don't think he pulled the bait and switch. I don't think he sold out the fans at all, in my opinion, because Sugar Ray Leonard fought Roberto Duran in the rematch. Roberto Duran was out drinking. He was partying. He blew up 200 pounds. He couldn't make the weight. That was his excuse after the fight. Spence didn't do that. Spence went radio silent for 3 years. Only time we seen Spence, he was on the beach with his wife. He was on the football field with his kids playing soccer. We see him at the Fundora fight.
He was in there with Fundora.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He got in there with Fundora. I mean, he was looking good. He was jeweled up. Like we wanted to see Spence in a good headspace. He still didn't say nothing. Anytime people ask him about Bud, I think Bud's gonna beat Canelo. Salute to the brother. I want him to go up there and create history. Like, I don't get, like, what could Spence have done more really than everything he's been doing the last 3 years? He's never hated on Bud. He's never made no excuses. So the one time he does an interview and he speaks his truth about what actually was going on, everybody's turning on the man. They saying that he backstabbed niggas and he did this. He colluded with FanDuel and DraftKings.
Hey, Big Supreme, let me say this. Big Supreme, well, I can't let nobody get away with that because when Shakur did it, we held him accountable. When Shakur was talking about how his fucking performance about running and all that shit, the same people, nobody was this understanding.
Nah, because look, Errol went out.
He won the fight. It ain't no because nothing.
Nah, listen.
He won the fight. Errol got his ass whooped on a fight we had to pay for. On a major fight, the biggest fight of that year. Shakur wasn't a part of that, and he got crucified for the same shit.
I'm gonna tell you why it's different, right? When you look at someone like Cleveland Williams was a heavyweight from like the 1950s and the 60s.
Big Supreme, right? Don't tell me I was different when I had to pay for it, bro. I'm not trying to hear your perspective on how I was different when I didn't have to pay for fucking Shakur doing this shit, but I had to pay for Errol. I was arguing with niggas. You was up there. Well, this was things I was worried about, Big Supreme. This Dean you talking to. What was
this was a fight we all argued about for years.
My thing is this, right?
No, you can't say no, because Big Supreme, you try to move past shit. You can't say you get that. Big Supreme, what was one of my main things I was concerned about before the Errol fight?
I don't know. Tell me.
Nigga, you was there.
I don't got the memory of elephant, bro.
When Bud got announced versus Errol, didn't you hear Dean say, that nigga been out, motherfucker, this gonna be 15 motherfucking months. I don't even know what Errol I'm getting.
Yeah, I get that.
Remember, he got his mouthpiece knocked out against Ugas his last fight? That they didn't call a drop, but should have been a knockdown?
Yeah.
Dean was there. I was saying this. We was worried about his health. That was the whole conversation before the Bud fight. And then you fucking tell me as your fan that everything I thought was true? And I'm supposed to do what, Big Supreme? If Bud said this same shit, he would not get this pass.
They would kill him.
Definitely wouldn't get this pass.
No. All right, so this is my
We
thing,
was
right?
on Devin ass about making excuses about Ryan when Ryan actually popped dirty. That's the truth.
Facts.
We said this nigga was making excuses. This nigga get to say this shit when he had 15 months.
So this is why I feel like it's different though, right?
No. Hold on. We can't say that because the man's name is the truth. The fucking man's name is the truth.
Again, I feel like everybody missing my point, right? So I'm gonna reiterate what I'm saying. When you mention Haney, Haney came out with the excuses or whatever you want to say directly after the fight. Errol hasn't said nothing for 3 years, bro. So 3 years later, everybody's got over the high of the Crawford win, the undisputed. He went up before Canelo. Like, this is 3 years later, bro. Now he decides to do an interview, and then we acting like this shit happened last week. Yeah, I lost money on Spence too, bro. But like, you gotta understand, right? We can't put Tank. All right, we can't say Tank is doing what he's supposed to do, maximizing his earning ability and foregoing the belts, right? Everybody said belts don't matter. Tank is the bag, pay-per-view sales, live gate. It's about the bag, right? So if I'm Errol Spence, right? Like I said, my body's breaking down, right?
About the bag. He lost
is about the bag.
Money. Why do y'all keep bringing the bag up? He lost money not fighting in 3 years. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
Nigga, he won 30 million. He got 30 million, didn't he?
He would have made more than 30 million in the last 3 years, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
My man flew through a Ferrari windshield, gang.
Big Supreme. If he fought 2 times a year, like he was doing before the Bud fight, how much money do you think he would have gained?
What are you talking about? How many niggas go through a Ferrari windshield 100 miles an hour?
Bro, you're not going to do that today, Big Supreme. Are you going to answer my question? In the last 3 years, if he don't fight Bud and he fights twice a year, how much money do he make?
Name a boxer that flew through a Ferrari windshield 100 miles an hour.
I'll kick your ass off. Is you going to answer my question or not? If he would have fought twice a year in the last 3 years like he was doing prior, how much money would he have gained?
More than fighting Crawford, for sure.
When did Spence fight?
Big Supreme, are you going to answer my question?
Spence been fighting 1 time a year. He's been doing that. So now my thing is this, right?
We can't 1 time in 3 years.
What's the main criticism of PBC fighters?
Let's do once a year, Big Supreme. But answer
what's
my
the main
question
criticism of
after
PBC
that.
fighters?
Let's say he fights once a year. How much money will he have gained in the last 3? And then you got to add the Bud fight, so that's 4 fights.
What's the main criticism of PBC fighters?
And he fight another opponent. How much money he gained in the last 4 years, gang?
What's the main criticism of PBC fighters?
Are you going to answer my question?
I'm answering.
I'm asking you very directly, Big Supreme. You'll start playing victim in a minute.
I don't never play the victim, bro.
You take the last 4 fights, take Bud out, but just 4 fights. How much money do you think he makes? When he did 400,000 against Mikey Garcia, I'm asking you.
You want me to calculate his pay-per-view projections and all that? Hypothetically speaking, right?
Give me an estimate. You ain't even got to go with
I don't know.
Give me
50 million? I don't know. I don't know how much you're going to make. I don't know.
You don't know
I
how
don't know
much he was going to make? So Errol Spence wasn't getting upwards of 8, 9, 10 million?
He would have made 10 million per fight, at least had fucking 4 or 5 extra fights.
No, what I'm saying is this, right? What I'm saying is this, right? Spence has been inactive.
Spence not the second? Was Errol Spence not the third face of boxing before the Bud fight?
And how many times, how often did he fight?
Big Supreme, you do a good job of not answering the question, gang. I be asking you that's why I get loud.
Bro, listen,
that's why I get loud. Can you answer my question? Can you answer my question, Big Supreme? You don't like answering questions. Now you try to act dumb, like you don't know the nigga was one of the faces of boxing before Bud. I asked you a very specific question. Take Bud out and add anybody. And he fights once a year for the last 4 years. How much money do you estimate he makes?
When's the last time Spence did that? Year after year.
Been a while.
When's the last time he did that? You act like this nigga didn't.
Nigga won't answer my question. Y'all stalling, y'all. So when I kicked him off, he can't play victim. Y'all saw that. I asked the nigga 7 times, but he knew it'd be the upwards of 60-something million. You minus 25 is still more than 25 million, dummy. He knows that. That's why he don't want to answer the question. This is why I gotta turn up on niggas. He knows if Errol fights even once a year, 4 fights from the last 4 years, he makes more than he made against Bud. So the money is no excuse.
It's definitely not.
Damn. You know what, Dean? You know what I got to say? I'm surprised. I am surprised of a lot of y'all motherfuckers out here. You know why I'm so surprised? And I ain't
Why?
even get to bring it up today, and it crossed my mind. But,
Salute, David.
yo, I don't believe y'all betted on that goddamn fight.
Hold on, David, because I couldn't hear David. I'm sorry, David. Big Supreme did not want to answer the question because we know how to do math. Let's say at minimum, Earl makes 40 million for 4 fights in 4 years. Is that more than 25 million people?
Mm-hmm.
All right, then, so don't bring the money up to me then.
Yeah, but
Go ahead, Joe. I'm sorry, David.
A bird in the hand is worth
did
2
not
in
want
the
to answer
bush,
my
though.
question because we know how to do fucking math.
But what Supreme was saying is a bird in the hand is worth fucking 2 in the bush, dog. We can't go fucking thinking what the hell's next. We got to take this money as it's here, bro.
No, you don't. Sebastian Fundora didn't and still got it. Keyshawn Davis ain't doing that right now. Devin don't do that. Shakur ain't do that. Tank ain't doing that. You know how much money Tank left on the fucking table?
I know, a lot. But listen, bro. This particular fight, Crawford and Spence, bro, it got pushed off. Fucking, you know what I mean? All the bullshit we had to go through just to get the fight.
Yes, so why does Bud get a pass? So you being Earl, fuck that nigga. You pushed it back the first time. I'm not healthy, bitch ass nigga. I'm the ticket. Why y'all talking like Earl needed Bud? That's my problem. Y'all memory, no D1, y'all memory. Earl didn't need Bud. He was already a star.
I'm not saying he needed Bud.
I was an Earl's fan, dog.
I'm not saying
he was already a star. That's why Bud wanted to fight him.
No doubt.
Bud needed him. He ain't fucking need that nigga. He could afford Keith 30.
Yep, that's a fact. Bud needed Errol more than Errol needed Bud. But, you know, fucking it's tough, bro. I get it.
Niggas stole 400,000 against Mikey Garcia. Everybody type in 400,000 times 80.
No, he made a shit ton of money.
Oh, all right. He ain't fucking need Bud then.
26 million. 27
what him and Keith Thurman would have did?
Oh, it would have did numbers.
Oh, all right.
It would have did real numbers because they both,
And that was my.
Go ahead, David. My bad. Go ahead, David. My bad.
Let me get back to the thought of what I was saying.
You saying?
I can't believe y'all betted on this motherfucking fight. I saw that shit coming a mile away. I was like,
David, I gotta give you credit. You saw that shit coming a mile away, man.
And it don't take a rocket scientist. This motherfucker was in a fucking car that flipped over. I don't know how many goddamn times
32 million.
He got thrown out the goddamn car. You know what I mean? That's body trauma. And then when he came back, he ain't look 100%. And then the nigga had COVID. And then he fought a fight with fucking COVID. Then the motherfucker go ahead, come out, get ready to fight Pac-Man, and then his eye fucked up, his retina. Detached retina.
Yeah,
then, after that, the motherfucker was in another damn car accident. But they ain't say shit about it. So I'm like looking at this man in the ring, and he looked like the shell of himself. He don't look like the motherfucking Earl Spence that beat the fuck out of Porter. turning him all around, which way loose, and attacking and ripping his body up. He ain't look like that no more. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, yo, damn, he don't look like he used to. I'm like, yo, Bud gonna beat your ass, man. Bud gonna beat that man ass. I
Yo,
can
no
see
more
this shit a mile
sleepwalking
away.
says, y'all, with the 2 Earth bucks. I don't got the memory of an elephant. No, what y'all gotta understand, bro. This Dean y'all talking to, bro. This is not these other motherfuckers y'all talking to that's gonna let you go on a soliloquy and say some shit that's not true. Errol Spence was the third face of boxing before he fucking fought Bud. Don't tell me he couldn't have pushed the fight back. Don't tell me he had to walk in there hurt. Don't tell me he had to take this. Don't tell me he had to take that. That's a lie. That's not true. Bud in 2023, Bud needed Errol more than Errol needed Bud. Where what we not going to do is change history. What we not going to do is act like De'Aaron Fox made a smart play at the end of game 4. The truth of the matter is, it was Canelo 2023. This was who was the biggest 3 popular fighters. We'll give you 4. It was Canelo, Gervonta, Errol, Anthony Joshua. Tyson Fury, however you want to put that in there. That's the truth. Don't tell me a nigga had to do this, had to do that when he was out for 15 months. He didn't have to do shit. He was out for 15 months. I'm gonna say that again for all the Earthmen in the back. Don't tell me he had to do something when he was out for 15 months. Why? Because he was out for 15 months. He didn't have to do a motherfucking thing. What you don't do, or is the biggest fight of your life, boxers, y'all can listen to these other niggas all you want. Boxers, if you hearing me, what you don't do is on the biggest fight of your life, you go in there fucking hurt because of the money. That's what you don't do. The money will be there later, nigga. God going to destroy you for that. He say it in the Bible, nigga. And it's in every Bible, whether you're Muslim, Christian, Jewish, that's one thing that's in every Bible, nigga. Greed gonna come back.
Facts.
Be greedy if you want, nigga.
Facts.
Well, you know what Errol did, y'all? And my boss told me this a long time ago. Bro, when I was working at Target, niggas are steal from Target, right? Get caught stealing and then get fired. You sacrificed your long-term guaranteed check for some temporary shit. And don't tell me it wasn't fucking temporary because he wouldn't be coming back to fight fucking Tim Tszyu in Australia, nigga. If he ain't need the money. If he ain't need the money, he would have fucking retired. It ain't like he ain't been off for 3 years. Y'all think he just coming back just to come back. So he coming back after 3 years just for nothing, for shits and giggles, and gonna do it in Australia. Who you think you talking to? Like I said, that nigga been on vacation ever since we seen him. I don't think y'all niggas know how fast money blow. When you gotta pay lawyers, you gotta pay trainers, put retainers on, electric bill, medical bill, light bill, ranch bill. 25 million ain't enough to save to hold the rest of his life up. What advice is y'all giving niggas? LeBron James, 42 fucking years old, about to be 42 years old, still whipping these niggas' ass. What game you playing? You playing chess or you playing checkers, nigga? Terrence Crawford played chess on that nigga. I'll take people saying I ain't the best. I'll take people saying I don't fight nobody. But when it's time to fight you, I'm going to have my best performance. Who gained the most from that fight, y'all? But got the nerve to tell Dean I'm wrong. Who benefited more? The nigga who was prepared or the nigga who didn't? Simple question. Who benefited more? The nigga that was prepared or the nigga who wasn't?
Yep.
Oh, all right. So much so they still dick ride this nigga to this day, and this nigga retired 6 months ago. Y'all go ahead. I'm frustrated like that. No more sleepwalking. I can't lie. I don't got the memory of an elephant. Damn, gotta keep it real with you, homie.
Yo, let me get in. The frustrating part is we don't let anybody else get a pass. If it's your favorite fighter, it's your favorite fighter, but he can't get a pass on that. And he was my favorite fighter at the time. Look, bro, you can't jump in that ring, and this is the biggest fight of your career, and tell everybody you good, and you telling me you ain't spar for 6 weeks? What? You
What?
telling me you and your coach have a game plan for a southpaw?
What?
You didn't spar no southpaws? What?
What?
Hold on, hold on,
Not
hold on.
on one.
And then you tell me you come back after the wreck, after God left you here, and you were still drinking? Huh?
What?
Oh man, no, I'm good. I'm good. You showed me
Mm-hmm.
everything you need to show me. Look, we don't even get that much grace to people in our family, man. No, don't do that, man. Don't
Bro,
do
we don't get that much grace from motherfuckers.
that.
Motherfuckers,
Man,
my
you could be a
family
Spence
still
fan. That's cool.
$20 from me,
I'm a Spence
and they
fan.
done.
But bro,
Go ahead.
nah, you can't do that, bro. You wouldn't even let your brother walk away from a wreck like that, and then he talking about he's still drinking. Come on, man. Nah,
Bro,
nah,
if
ain't no
my
way.
brother, hey, yo, KC, if you fucking did that, I would cuss you the fuck out. Like, are you retarded? You don't care about your mom and your sisters and your brother and your kid. You a selfish ass nigga. Get the fuck away from me then. You went through a fucking windshield. You almost broke your motherfucking neck, nigga. You still got the bottle? Oh, I forgot. It's cool to criticize Adrian Broner. See, the Dame, I'm a bad motherfucker. Yeah, y'all cooked. Oh, it's cool to criticize Adrian Broner for drinking and shit like that, though, right?
Facts.
Go ahead,
Mm-hmm.
KC. Go ahead.
Bro. We watching Adrian Broner. He blew all the money. He blew everything, right? And we everybody tried to sound the alarm for the kid, but now he's doing YouTube every day with a youngster to try to generate revenue. Like people like to watch the crash out, but like at the end of the day, bro, we got to give it up to Andre Ward, Terrence Crawford, Floyd Mayweather, who did it in a manner that not everybody does it in, but that silent way that they do it is what keeps guys still in the game. Like you could disrespect LeBron all you want, but he's still in the game because he didn't throw it away. But then you look at AI, you're like, damn, he still could have had some years left, right? But we all know how his career went because we heard about the stories of the partying and all that. So like, bro,
Hey,
like we
KC.
just got to keep it a
Hey,
beam, man.
KC, pause because you got the floor. Somebody in my comments, they said, basically, nigga said he robbed us for in the bath of his kids. But watch this, though. Terrence Crawford ducked out of the fight the first time to fight Againnn because he may have felt he was ready or not ready. Terrence Crawford got 10 fucking kids. He actually did right by his kids. He wasn't drinking and shit. He was fully fucking prepared. So much so that he knew he needed to fight before he fought Errol. Everybody quiet now. Remember, when y'all talk about the family and kids shit, you're talking about Bud Crawford, who got more responsibility than that nigga. So what's Bud's excuse?
None.
None. So he don't get one. What you just say? None, right? None. Oh wait, he don't get none. Then continue, KC. That's my point.
Yeah, bro, like you can't come to your fans and say, "Yo, buy the fight. I'm about to smash him." Like, damn, yeah, my man talking with that energy. Yeah, I'm going with him. And then next thing you know, the next time we really hear your voice is 2.5 years later about these issues that we've been hearing about. Like everybody like disappeared, right? Fight was over. They did a press conference after the fight, and that was it. Like they just went into hiding. The whole camp. It's like it's almost like dude came in and crushed the buildings like like the New York video, bro. Shit crazy, bro.
You.
What up?
Yo.
Where
Yeah.
everybody go?
No,
What
we
happened?
here. We here.
All right.
Everybody cooking, man. So I'm listening.
Now I appreciate y'all brothers because this is a real man conversation, bro. I could have let my daughters go to Georgia, bro.
Yeah.
I could be up here doing whatever the fuck I want to do, Crush. Partying, fucking bad bitches at the club every weekend. Definitely would have been at the Gerard. Yeah, I could have did all that.
Right. It's all about
What's best for them long term though, Crush? I let them go down Georgia. I'm back up here in PA. What they gonna grow up and saying, Dad, did you really love it?
Yeah. Y'all left me with mommy and this and that
Come on,
happened
bro.
and blah blah.
Come on,
You
bro.
can't do that,
I'm not
man.
trying to hear that kid shit when I'm in a situation where I know I
For real.
sacrifice bread for my kids too.
You gotta do what you gotta
July,
do, man.
hey y'all, last month in May, I wasn't live and shit like that, right? Y'all don't think I sacrificed bread?
We know you did, bro.
Come on, man.
We know.
What's best though? I'm saying Errol being in the best health would have had other fights he would have made 9, 10 plus million for. Possibly still would have got the Bud fight. Probably would have got the Canelo fight. Because I only believe that Bud got the Canelo fight because he beat Errol.
Yeah.
Rule is number one, man. We wouldn't advise no other boxers, bro, to go in that motherfucking ring compromised.
Right.
Because the only person who suffers the consequences from that, watch this, Crush. Errol Spence got one of his biggest fans holding him accountable today. Did his wife suffer the consequences for that? Did his kids suffer the consequences for that? Did Al Heyman suffer the consequences for that? Did Bud Crawford suffer the consequences for that? See, it's only one nigga that's going to suffer the consequences.
Exactly.
Who naming the title, y'all? Who the first name y'all saw and why y'all popped up today? Who naming the title?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you need to protect, homie.
Real
Because because hold on, Crush, and I'll let you go. Because you had KO up here sounding sadder than a motherfucker. I know don't nobody support you more than that.
But I think the main thing.
Go ahead, Crush.
The main thing that everybody missed. There was a message that everybody missed in this interview. And here it is. The motherfucking man came out and gave you detail of holding himself accountable for the way he was. That's all that fucking matters is accountability. My man D1 brings that word up a whole lot. Accountability, not excuses. Accountability. Man never made no excuses. So like
Hey, Crush, I hate to say this to you, and it's gonna sound harsh. No, accountability is you do what you did, but you give us our fucking money back because you cheated us out of it. And then you go do what you want to do.
Yeah,
you don't take my money first and then be like, my bad, y'all. I knew I was on some bullshit. I don't give a fuck about that, bro. Am I getting my money back? When a company overcharged you, because my thing is, Crush, when the zone was double charging niggas, we didn't give the zone that excuse. So give us our money back.
Yeah, I want my $2,500 back.
And then that's account because Crush, accountability without actions is not accountability. You didn't do nothing to rectify the Bud fight. You about to rematch Bud Crawford or something? Crusher's out of 2,500. I'm out of $90. Whoever was sitting courtside, they out of whatever they is. But because you came out on an interview 3 years later, whoop-de-doo.
Yo, Deem, let me get in there for a second.
I'm sorry, y'all. I just got to bring just that. I just want to say this, show because I got to teach my daughters this, bro. You can tell the man you're dealing with you're sorry, but baby girl, if you don't change or do nothing to actually show you're sorry, that shit don't mean nothing. Words is easy. Actions is hard.
Say that again.
Words is easy. Actions is hard. Have y'all ever dealt with females?
Oh.
If I had a nickel for every time a chick told me she loved me, do y'all know how rich I would be? Ask me where they at right now.
I think we all would be rich. You
Oh,
know.
all right. Okay then. I'm gonna go. Who was that trying to speak?
Go ahead, bro.
That was DH.
DH, go ahead, DH.
Go ahead, DH.
Yo. Respect to everybody. I think I think the big issue with this is that this confession, interview, whatever you want to call it, therapy session, I think it's because it doesn't call into effect or into question Errol Spence's boxing ability, but it calls into question the root of why niggas fucked with him. And I think that's why it's hurting and hitting so much. It's because it literally goes to the root of what his moniker is, what he's always carried himself as, what he's always projected himself as, and that's a real motherfucker. That's why it's so like damaging almost, because honestly, I hate to say this, but honestly, if a nigga like Devin Haney says some shit like this, or Shakur Stevenson, yeah, we gonna rib him or whatever, but it's just like, these clown ass little Gen Z motherfuckers, you don't care about it as much. Yep. But then you look at somebody like Errol, who's told the truth, who's, come out there and said shit about the sanctioning bodies, who's, did all of this stand-up shit or some allegedly stand-up shit. He's had his demons too, obviously, but he's been honest about those demons. Like, he knew he wasn't shit. He knew he was drinking. He knew he was fucking up. He knew he was doing all of this shit. And he was honest about it. But with this was a lie. And he carried that lie all the way through. And I think that's what hurts the most. So
and DH, let me say this to piggyback off of what you said, gang.
Yeah.
A girl tell you she cheated on y'all. Is saying she taking accountability. What if she told you 3 years later?
Yeah.
Oh, hell no.
You still leave that bitch. It don't matter. It don't matter.
What if she tell you after she had a baby with another nigga?
She took accountability 3 years later.
What if she had the baby during that time?
You cool with that?
Right.
Hell goddamn no. Hell no.
Take accountability and take me exit stage motherfucking left. That's all.
Crush, I already know you going, Crush. If she even open her mouth and fucking say some stupid ass shit like that to you, I already fucking know. So that shit is dead. But my thing is, though, accountability, y'all, to me, is if you know you want some bullshit in the beginning. See, my thing is, bro, I hold people to the standard that they tell me to show us that, Earl, you've been transparent with us so far, but you lied to us about this particular fight. You took off for 15 months. Don't tell me he couldn't take off and take more time. We wasn't forcing him to fight fucking Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford damn sure wasn't forcing it. See, y'all, this dame you talking to. Was Terrence Crawford super gun-ho about this fight too? No.
Nah, this
I would have made that
like, I could take it or leave it. That's exactly
I could take it or leave it.
I would have went on
and Terrence Crawford because he was in a I take it or leave. He didn't care. You should have cared about your health, your mental health, your children in the long run, because you've been out 3.5 years, 3 years, and you ain't made $1 from them. 25 million is not enough to miss out on 40, 50, 60 million long term.
Can I say something?
And you ain't all fucked up and bruised up and looking like Martin after Tommy Hearns, gang.
Can I speak real
You was
quick?
never going to beat Crawford. You had Errol Spence at his best would have had a hard time beating Bud. You had zero chance with everything you told. That's why I feel scammed, because you should have known that, brother.
Oh man, you said he looked like Martin
if you're gonna give everybody their money back that betted on you, argued with you for years, and was on panels sending super chats and cash apps, arguing over your ass, building your name up. What about them, brother? What about them? What about the people that support Dean, go to the raffle, buy the music, but I don't give them what they asked for? That's cool? Nah, bro.
Man, look.
I couldn't let my daughters go to fucking Georgia, nigga, and not have a fucking care in the world, nigga. I could not have a care in the fucking world right now, yo. I didn't do that. Not because short term it helps me the best. Actually, short term, it kind of fucked me up.
Martin, yo.
Lord have mercy.
What about long term now? When they 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 40, 50, 60 years old. When daddy get old and man, I walking on a cane, Dean boy, rockin'. Right.
And you still gonna be raising
and I'm in a
hell at your
motherfucking
old ass
folks
age.
home. It'll pay off then, though, right? When my 3 daughters there feeding me applesauce and shit. Same shit she begged me for now. Polarity. My daughters begged me for applesauce. That's the same shit she gonna have to feed me when I'm old as shit. That's all I'm
And
saying.
you can be talking shit, Dean.
I think Kwee came up here. Kwee is next. What is going on, Kwee? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's going on, man? Look, now y'all know I'm about to say something that is very unpopular. And again, everybody's entitled to their
Kwee, let me
opinion.
know if I gotta come back in.
Yeah, Kwee talking.
Yeah, we got Kwee.
All right, look, everybody's entitled to their opinion. That don't mean I gotta fucking agree with it, okay? First and foremost. That don't mean y'all gotta agree with a damn thing I'm about to say, but ask me, do I care? I don't. So I'm about to say it any goddamn way, because I'm from Texas and that's what it's gonna be.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Go ahead.
You already know. Look, be prepared. I don't give a damn what any of y'all up here saying that's going negatively against Errol. I don't feel no way different. I've seen some of y'all motherfuckers in the chat going back and forth with each other and arguing with each other over this. Who the fuck cares? We paid money. We seen what we seen. I said years ago, maybe a month, 2 months max after that fight was over, I heard Bo Mac ass say that he had a mole in the camp and they knew everything that was going on with Errol. I heard him say that out of his own mouth. I said it on multiple channels in their chats, because I'm not getting on people's panels, because I'm not going through all this goddamn arguing that y'all be doing all the fucking time to prove a point because y'all want to be right. I don't give a shit about that. I'll leave it up to y'all. Now, since y'all want to be so fucking disappointed, I've heard niggas talk so much shit about y'all and called you every name, all kind of bitch ass niggas, and y'all ain't mad and ain't bat a fucking eye about it. Y'all just run your mouth and laugh it off. Laugh this shit off too. It's a fucking fight. Errol said what he said. He did what he did. The fight was made. I don't care. I'm going to support somebody. I'm not going to be upset because they fought and they weren't at their best. I don't fucking care. I'm a fan. I'm biased as hell.
I care though, Kwee, when you tell me that's not what you about though. When you show me that that's not where you about, I care. I spent my money. I don't know that nigga.
Keep going.
I don't know Errol Spence. I don't know Errol Spence a motherfucking thing. Like I said, I've done more for Errol Spence he's ever done for me. So I got the right to be upset.
People want to be mad and
did Errol Spence do what Jerron Ennis did and shout Dean by any means out on any platform? Ain't like I don't talk about the nigga. He do anything for Dean?
And people can get mad and you could be in your feelings. That's fine. People are entitled to feel however they want to feel, because I'm not willing to
said the same shit.
Because I'm not willing to argue with any man about his feelings.
No, it's the truth though, Kwee. What I am saying to you is what we're talking about is if Shakur, Devin, Bud, or anybody else said the same shit,
I don't give a shit about them niggas. Point blank, period. I don't give a shit about them niggas. I don't care.
Yeah, but this is a boxing channel. We are here to talk about boxers. So if you don't care about that, don't care about that. But we here to talk about boxing and boxers. And I cannot hold Shakur accountable Didn't nobody come up here and tell me I was wrong when I was holding Shakur accountable about his hand and making
You can
excuses?
feel
Nobody came
how
up
you
here.
want to feel,
Rich ain't
Dean.
come up here. Ain't nobody come up here and say nobody was wrong when we was holding Shakur accountable or when Devin was lying about Ryan and
Have
doing.
you
Nobody
have
said nothing.
have you ever thought that maybe people feel it ain't fucking worth it? Because
I
I
don't
do.
care what people feel is worth on my
So
channel.
again,
I don't care about that,
like
Quee.
I
I
said,
care about what I
I
am
don't give
talking
a
about
damn what
here.
anybody says because you can feel how you want, but you cannot tell me how to feel.
I'm not telling you how to feel.
And
You
if you
just
want to
told
be
us that what
upset,
we doing up
if
here
you
is
want to be
arguing over. You're
upset,
trying to tell us how to feel. I didn't
I'm
tell
not.
nobody how to feel.
I
I
said from
gave
jump.
my perspective
Maybe you
on
missed
what's
it.
going on. I didn't get up here and say, y'all be talking about this and that and the third. I don't do that.
And maybe you missed it when I said I don't give a damn what anybody got to say because I'm gonna say how I'm gonna say what I want to say, how I want to say it, and I'm gonna say how I feel.
All I'm saying
Maybe
is,
you
has Earl
missed that.
done more for me? Has Earl done anything for me?
I don't
No, he
care
hasn't done
because that's
nothing.
not a
So I don't
question
owe
for
that
me.
nigga. I owe that man to hold that man to the same standard I hold everybody else
You
to.
can do whatever you want to do, bro. It's your channel. You can do what you want, say what you want. You can cut people off. You can leave people alone. You cannot let them on your panel. That's up to you, and can't nobody tell you what you can or can't do. You have the freedom to do what you want. It's your channel.
No, it's what I've been doing. No, I gotta be fair. I gotta have integrity. Integrity is you hold everybody to the same standard, whether you like them or not. If
And
y'all
by
can
all
tell me
means,
Dean wouldn't be saying the same shit if it was Devin, Bud, or Shakur, then you have an argument, or you have
I don't
even
have
have
an
a point.
argument.
You
I don't
even
have
have
an
a
argument.
point. If
I don't have an
Javante,
argument
if
because
what
I don't
came
care
up
to
here when
argue.
Javante was grabbing that girl by her fucking neck and taking her to the parking lot,
I don't have an argument because I
wrong
don't
is
care to
wrong and
argue.
right is right. People that don't like that because they like certain, I don't care about that. Wrong is wrong and right is right. Earl was wrong.
Are you done so I can finish?
Period. Same shit we told Shakur Stevenson when he was making excuses about his hand.
Are you done so I can finish?
Go ahead.
Okay. Now again, like I was saying, y'all have been called all these kind of names while all motherfuckers supporting the fighters that you want to support, and y'all laugh this shit off. I don't give a damn
Who I
about
laugh
anything.
off? I cussed everybody else out. Who I laugh off?
Okay. Like I was saying, this is the things that happens all the time. And I've seen several people and not even care, not even want to entertain. And just let people say whatever the hell they want to say because you may not feel that they're on your level. It doesn't matter. You entertain what you want to entertain. You don't entertain what you don't want to entertain. Am I upset with Earl? No. Am I going to tell you you wrong? No. Am I going to argue with you? No. Because you're entitled to say what you want to say. I'm not going to argue with him. I'm not going to make a big deal out of it. It happened. It's over. I'm moving on to him to fight Tim Zoo. I done already bought my shirt. When he dropped it and said it on Twitter yesterday, I was 9 minutes late and I seen it and I went and bought the shirt right then and there. So yes, I will have her. It's a lot cheaper to buy one t-shirt than you got to buy for two people. So I went ahead and immediately bought that t-shirt immediately. So I'm still going to support her. I'm still going to have a fight party when he fights. I'm still going to buy it. I'm still going to do exactly what I was doing before. Nothing is going to change for me. And I'm speaking
That's you,
me.
Quee. Something changed for me. I hold men, I'm a man, and I hold men to a different
And that's up to you.
Something
Then
changed
you
for
can
me
do.
with a man tells me, make sure you buy my fight. This is the best you gonna see me. I ain't coming in here bullshitting. This is what I stand on, because that's why I fucked with Earl. So y'all telling me not to fuck with Earl for him doing some shit that he hasn't shown me he's done. That's why I liked him. Not because he's the most technical nigga in the world.
And
Not
that's
because he's the
fine. And
best
you're
fighter in the
entitled
world.
to
It's because
feel
he's
that
standing
way.
10
Ain't
toes
nothing wrong
down.
with
He's
that,
never
Dean.
lied to me before. So now that he lied to me, I'm supposed to not hold him accountable?
I don't feel like I was lied to at all. I don't. And I can feel how I want.
Oh, okay. So you want to know how you know? You want to know how you know you was lied to? I can prove it.
I
He
don't.
said this
Dang,
the best you gonna see him, and he gonna drop that motherfucker, and he gonna do this, that, and the third. But then he got on Andre Ward, and then he got on Andre Ward interview
You can
and
keep
said this was the
talking.
worst training camp he had.
You can keep talking, and it's not going to change how I feel about a fighter I'm going to support.
It doesn't
because
matter,
I'm a
but y'all be trying to
fan.
tell Devin and Shakur fans how to feel.
Dean,
Boxing
you act
Hacker
like you
niggas tell
like
them
I
how
give
to
a
feel
shit.
all
You
the
act like I give a
time.
shit about
Y'all
them.
say Boxing
I
Hacker
don't.
crazy all the time for how he feel. That
And
works
you
both
act like I
ways,
give a
man. That
shit
don't work
about
one way.
them.
That
I
work
don't
both
give a
ways.
shit
We
about
tell Boxing
them
Hacker he
either.
crazy. Boxing Hacker tripping. Boxing Hacker don't know what he talking about.
Boxing
Then what's the
Hacker
point of saying that if
Boxing
we ain't
Hacker
trying?
want more
What's the
attention
point?
than a woman, so I don't give a shit about Boxing Hacker and his psychopathic ass either. He's a fucking psychopath. I don't care about him either.
That part doesn't matter. The part
Y'all
I'm talking
care
about is
about that
standards
nigga.
are standards. You hold people to standards or you don't.
I hold individual standard that I know personally.
Nah, I don't care how much I
These
know you personally.
celebrities
You
and
do
these
some
other
fuck
people,
shit.
I can't
I can
hold
know
them
you
to a
for 20
standard because
years.
I'm not them. I'm not in their circle. I know the area that they were in. I've been in the area that he.
You could be my
None of
best
y'all have
friend.
been in
I
the
done
area
snapped
that
on
he
my
was
best
from.
friends. When
So
they do
I
some
don't
fuck shit,
care.
I'ma tell
So
you it's fuck shit, bro.
you can say how whatever you want, Dean, and it is not going to change how I feel.
I ain't
You
trying
can
to change
say
how
what you
nobody feel.
want.
You came up here to tell us about what we talking about.
I did
I ain't
not.
trying to change how you
I
felt.
did not. I said how I felt, and I
No,
specifically
you
said
mentioned
for
us. You
me.
said y'all get up here talking about this
No, I
and that.
said
You said
y'all
y'all.
allow people to talk shit about y'all,
And
to
I
y'all,
got the
call
right
y'all
to
every
do
name.
that like
Y'all
you said. So
allow
what's the
that.
point of you saying that then?
So because I felt like
That
it,
worked
just
both
like you
ways,
felt like it.
And I feel like talking about how
And you
Errol
can
not
talk
keeping
about
it 100.
whatever you want to, Dame. If you want to argue,
I
by all
know
means,
I
you
can do
can
that. That's my
argue.
point. You don't get to say, well, Dean, why y'all saying about this and that? Why
Like,
y'all
who
care? But
cares?
then
Y'all
you
too
tell
busy
me that
trying to
you
prove
don't
a
care. Well,
point
if you
that
don't
no
care,
one even
you
cares
don't
about. The fight
care.
is this nigga finna fight somebody else. Let him fight. Boots finna fight
And
somebody.
guess what?
Let
He
that
ain't
shit
fighting
fucking
nobody
happen.
we give a
I'm
fuck
not
about.
finna
He ain't
live on
fighting
something
nobody we
from
fucking
3
care
years ago,
about.
4 years ago. That's what's wrong with people now. Y'all want to live in the past and not worry about what's going on right now.
What's
Looking
going
towards the
on right
present.
now is
The
that he
past
lied
is
to
the
us about
fucking
the
past.
past.
I don't care.
Quee, what's
Because
going
I
on right now? See, that's
don't.
a false statement.
It's
What's
not a
going
false
on
statement.
right
You can call
now
it
is that
what you
he lied
want.
to us about the past. He just did the Andre
You
Ward
can
interview. That's
call it
right
what you
now.
want. I don't care.
We didn't say nothing about Errol for 3 years because we didn't know this.
Look, I have always seen people talking shit about Errol. Always. Still talking shit. I've seen it. And I'm like, I don't give a shit. Why am I finna jump in the chat to try to prove somebody wrong? I don't care. You're entitled to your opinion. You can say what you want. What you say make me know, never mind.
Silence is agreement, or however that works. We're going to say something because as long as they push narratives of somebody and don't nobody say nothing about it, it just gets said and that can become the truth.
And again, people are entitled to
Dean
their
gonna talk
opinion.
about the truth. The truth of the matter
People are
is,
definitely overreacting. Yes, they are.
Bud, Shakur, Devin came out here talking about shit 3 years later.
Oh, it's
we'll be
without
holding them
action
accountable
anyway.
too.
So who cares about them? That's all they do is run their mouth or run their fucking Twitter fingers, and they're a bunch of talk with no action. So I don't care. I come to support you all because I come to support you all and show you all
support. He didn't have a training camp, but he was telling us he was gonna beat this nigga ass, the #1 pound for pound fighter in the world.
Whether I agree with y'all or not,
Come on,
I come to support you.
that's not thorough.
So I'm not going to sit here and talk shit about some shit from years ago that some shit I already knew.
That's what we do all of the time. We talk about who fought who in 2012.
And do you see me commenting on that shit?
Do.
You don't see me commenting on it. A lot of the time you'll see me disappear.
We don't come up here telling us that we can't talk about boxing.
I didn't say that. I said me. And again, like I said, I'll leave or I'll sit and just listen. I'm not going to comment because I don't agree with it. That don't mean I got to go off on you because I don't agree with you saying. No, I'm not finna go off on you.
That don't mean that you don't got to go off on them either. polarity
I'm
that work
not
both
going to
ways.
because it's a waste of time to go off
To
on
you,
people.
that's a waste of time. To you, say to Kwee, that's a waste of
Because
time.
it is. Y'all are still
To
gonna
you, you don't get to speak for other
you're
people.
still going to believe what you want. You're still gonna feel how you
No,
want,
that's not true. I've
regardless.
changed plenty
So
of
I'm not.
people's
So
mind,
it's not
Kwee.
worth
That's
an
not
argument
true.
to go
I've
back and
changed
forth
plenty of
with
people's mind on
anybody.
this platform.
And I'm definitely not going to raise my voice
Kwee, I've
over
changed plenty of
boxing.
people's mind on this platform.
And
So
that's
people thinking how they
fine.
want
It's
to think,
nothing
that's
wrong with
not
what
just
you're
true
doing.
either.
It's
I
just for
wouldn't have been
me,
able to
I'm not
change
doing
their
it.
mind if I didn't come to them with facts and opinions that I have. I've changed hundreds of people's opinion on this podcast. So people ain't gonna just think how they
It is
want to
nothing
think.
wrong
They
with
gonna
that.
think
You're
how they
entitled
want
to
to think
feel
if
how
you
you
don't
want
say
and say
nothing
what you
about it.
want. But as far as again, for me and
That's
mine,
what interventions is
I'm
for. What's the
definitely going
word
to support.
intervention? They got
I'm
the
going to
word
support, and I don't
intervention
care what
because people
anybody
are
has
going
to
to
say.
continue to do if you don't say nothing about it.
And again, I'm going to support and do what I do. It ain't got nothing to do with anybody else
I ain't
because I
telling
don't
nobody to
care.
not support. I still support Errol. What I'm saying is support, but hold them accountable.
And at the same time, I'm looking towards the fight for him and Tim Zoo. I don't give a shit about that other shit. I don't care.
Yeah, he said, oh, okay, so if he go out here and say that this is his best training camp, he looked the best, and then he go out here and get his ass whooped, fuck it.
It is what it is. It's not going to make me
It's not
change
that
that I'm
simple
not
to
going
me.
to support him.
It's not that simple to
It's
me.
not going to make me change and say I'm not going to support him. That's how
I ain't
some
say I
people
wasn't gonna
operate
support
after
him.
a
See,
fighter
supporting
loses.
somebody and holding
But
them
I'm not
accountable
going
is
to
two
act
different
like that
things.
because I'm still going to support who I'm going to
I
support.
support a bunch of niggas. I didn't argue with everybody. I support a bunch of niggas. I still support them. That don't mean I hold them accountable if I don't agree with them.
And you can do what you want. What you do don't make me shit. And what I do don't make you shit. At the end of the day, it is what it is.
What I do
It's
is
not
be
worth the
fair. I
argument.
hold everybody to the same standard. Can't nobody sit up here and tell me right now if Bud, Shakur, Devin said the same shit, we wouldn't hold them accountable.
And if they tried, you're going to go off, yell, scream, and argue with them. And sometimes again, this shit's not worth it.
To who?
Like I said, to me, I
It's
don't give
worth
a
it to
shit.
Dean
I'm
by
not
any
willing to
means.
go
They
through
in
it.
here, y'all watching.
And which is why I said what I said, and I'll stand by what I said. You don't have to agree, and that's completely fine. I'm not upset
If
with
I
you at
didn't come
all.
up with this in my mind today, we not up here with a panel of 7 people. I could have not said nothing. Would people be up here giving me an opinion today?
Yes,
And you could have cut it off anytime you wanted to.
Nah, this is
That's all I'm saying. Come on now.
You could have said, you know what, we're not doing that shit today. Y'all fuck what you talking about.
I
This what we're
wanted to
gonna talk
do this
about.
because I
You could
gotta
have
be
done that
fair.
as
I
well.
can't
Just like
criticize
anybody
Devin,
else.
Bud, and Shakur and not criticize my favorite fighters. I criticize Boots. I criticize Tank. I criticize Errol. I criticize David Benavidez.
And that's what you do, and there's nothing wrong with that.
All of them.
And I've not one time said you were wrong at all. I said that's what you do. You do what you do, and that's fine.
I'm saying that's what you should do. You should hold people accountable that you care about. You should hold them accountable.
And at the same time, motherfuckers got the option to do whatever the fuck they want to.
They
at
do.
the end
That
of the
don't
day.
mean I ain't gonna hold you accountable.
A lot of people don't give a shit.
That
no
don't.
way.
You're right, Quick. I agree with that part. But the part that I don't think you hearing
who
is
you trying to convince, yourself or somebody else?
Somebody could say "fuck you, Deem," and what you talking about. That don't mean I must not tell you. You can't say you ain't heard it.
Like I said, it is what it is.
Wait a minute.
It is what it is. I'm not trying to convince anybody because when you try to convince people, you're wasting your time. Especially people that are hell bent on misunderstanding what you're saying.
I've changed plenty of people's thought process. They have mentioned that and admitted that on this channel.
And I have done it as well in the chat, and I have told you, Deem, you know what? I didn't think about it that way. And I've told you that. Deem, I didn't think about it that way. I put it in the chat. You gave another perspective, another way to look at it.
Then that's not always true. You can change how people think if you say the right shit.
And I never said you didn't. And I never said you didn't. And I've said before in your chat, Deem, you know what? I didn't think of it that way. Correct.
That's my point.
You giving me another way to look at it. So
then that's my point.
I'm not going to get mad and argue.
Give people another way to look at it like I do with everybody else.
Y'all got it. I'm not going to argue, but y'all got it. It's not worth it to me. But I'm going to still do what I'm going to do. Whether people like it or not, I don't care.
But it's worth it to Errol, and Errol is still asking people like me to support him.
Errol ain't asking nobody to do shit.
Yes, he is asking people. That's why he put up new shirts.
You can do what you, and you have the option to not buy it.
Come on.
And you have the option to not buy it. You don't have to buy a damn thing.
I understand that. That has nothing to do with the fact that he want people to buy it.
You don't have to buy. He's not told
No,
anything
nobody
to your
gotta
head
buy
telling you to buy it.
nothing.
You
What I'm
can do
saying is
what you want.
that's not the argument. That's not the question. The question is, do he want people to buy it?
Everybody want people to buy something. That don't mean they have
Exactly. So
to,
you
and that don't
want
mean they
people to
do.
support people
So the
off of
people
what
that
you
buy the
built your
shirts, they
name up
buy it.
off
The
of them
people that don't,
supporting
they
you
don't buy it.
on.
Who cares?
All right, so you
Whether
know
you
what?
buy it or
Dame
not,
built
it
his name up. You know
doesn't
what,
make a
y'all? This what I'm
difference.
gonna do. This what I'm gonna do. I built my name up off of being honest and shit. So since people can do whatever the fuck they want to do, then I'm
Everybody
gonna just
been
start
doing what the
capping
fuck
and
they want
shit. Fuck
anyway.
it.
Just like you do what you want to do.
No, I don't do what I want to do. What I be wanting to do, it'd be much worse, to be honest. But I'm gonna just start fucking lying and shit. Then shit, everybody do
People
what they want
believe
to
a
do. It
lot of
don't
shit
matter.
anyway.
This is basically
We see these fans. People believe
no
lies
standard,
anyway.
Man,
no
I can't. I
Not
just
gonna
y'all go
convince.
ahead. I can't
standards.
operate like that. That's not how I operate. Just me personally, I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna hold everybody to the same standard that I hold myself to. Any fucking body else. Errol Spence, I've done more for Errol Spence than he's ever done for me. That man got up there and said that he didn't have a good training camp going in there against the #1 pound for pound fucking fighter in the world. I don't think that was great advice. I don't think anybody that co-signs that you actually care about the man, because look what happened to him. How can somebody say they care about the nigga and then he go in there and get beat half the fucking death because he didn't do the right thing over some fucking money? Y'all go ahead, man.
I think there's a difference in I think there's a complete difference in opinion, in way people look at life. I think there's a whole different standard. It's either no standard or standard, and people holding people what are accountable to whatever standards that they have in their minds, or just basic standards of life. So, you know, nobody's going to agree on that point. The point is that it's like, if you're a consumer, because that's what we're doing, is consuming. So if you're a consumer and somebody's trying to sell you some shit and they lying about it, and then you don't get what you expect, then you're gonna have a problem.
Yes.
As simple as that. So, you know, you could take all the fandom out of that or whatever like that. That's all I'm saying. Like, people are upset because they were sold something that wasn't produced. That's it. And you know, people are always gonna be mad.
My thing is, I wouldn't give Bud that excuse. Bud didn't do that to his fans. Bud came in there fully fucking prepared.
Right. Absolutely.
Bud did, but Bud didn't do all of that shit. And my problem is, Errol had 15 months off. He could have pushed it back. He was the A side in the negotiations. They ain't have to fucking fight in July.
So
hold on, Juke. Hold on. No, I need to make this point.
Okay, I'm gonna drop off. I'll come back.
That man sat up there and did this, but at the end of the day, he didn't have to do that. And people act like he had to do this shit. He didn't. Like I wasn't there. Like he didn't have. Like he couldn't have pushed negotiations back. He gave up every fucking thing else to Bud Crawford. He couldn't keep the date. But y'all talk to me like I don't know how boxing works. Yeah. Did Gervonta Davis and fucking Lamont Roach happen when it was supposed to?
Nope.
What about Fundora and goddamn what's his name? Keith Thurman.
Nope. Thurman, no. I mean, shit. We want to look at it. Spence Fundora didn't.
So, like I said, since everybody is okay with, you know what? He did what he had to do. To anybody who said that and you donated to this motherfucking Jerron Boots and his pay-per-view, if your name get picked, I'm taking care of my family.
Look, I bought a plane ticket. I bought a room. I bought a flight ticket.
If you've been in these comments talking about, oh, it's okay for him to be that way. It's okay for him to say that. Okay, just make sure on June 27th, it's okay for Dean to do it.
I definitely wish he would have pushed that shit off, but Shelton and all these guys had tickets, bro. It's a lot to push off, bro.
I bought a ticket. I bought a plane ticket. I bought a room.
I got 2 daughters back there to feed. I got 3 daughters. My baby's about to go to high school, nigga. It's hard for me to push back some shit. I'll get it to you later. Whoever win, I'll get it to you later. I gotta push it back.
I spent the money. I went to Vegas, and I spent the extra $2,000 while I was in Vegas.
Stand on what you say, man.
Now,
that's all I ask,
was happy with the outcome
I held
because
I'm
a Crawford fan, so I was happy with the outcome. My only
He
problem
wanted to
is,
hear
what
about how his
about all
fucking
the
hand was
Spence
fucked up, and
fans?
that's why he was running around. Motherfucker, I didn't tell you to jump in the ring. I don't
What
want to
about
hear
all the
your excuse
Spence
about why you
fans who
jumped
went
in the
out
ring when I
there
didn't tell you
and
to
did
jump
the
in the
same
ring.
thing
I
I
was going to
did?
buy it if y'all would have fought in December.
Can I say
Jupe
something?
in the building. What's going
What
on,
up?
Jupe? You
What up?
got the
What up?
floor, y'all.
What up? I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised by everyone's reaction to this, only because like I've been watching boxing for a very long time, and I always know that there's a huge chance that most fighters come into the fight really injured, not prepared. I remember James Toney's situation when he fought. Before he fought that he fat and had to come down, whatever. So this has happened like before, right? We just know that there's a big chance that everyone training camp sometimes was it Murphy's Law? Everything that can go wrong
Murphy's Law.
will go
Yep.
wrong.
Can go wrong. Will go
Sometimes,
wrong.
yeah, and sometimes that happens. Sometimes it don't. Sometimes it happens in the greatest, the biggest part of your life. Sometimes it happens when you're fighting some type of tune-up. It's just something that's been happening in boxing for a very, very long time. So maybe that's why I'm not as like, how dare you know. I don't know. I get what people like. If you're betting and you're spending money, absolutely, I spend money on the fight. If I knew that Spence, okay, this is what I'm saying. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I saw tea leaves that other people didn't see. I wouldn't have bet on Spence. I didn't bet on Spence because, like I said, a year before he was saying how much of a problem he was having making the weight. That's why he was so upset that Bud pushed the fight out. I was saying then I think Bud Kemp did that intentionally because according to what he's saying, they still didn't even get there still was no guarantee. So that fight was pushed out for no reason. Right? So fine. I said he should have just left it alone right then and there. But I remember some folks were telling me, oh no, he'll be ducking and do we need to fight? We want to fight. I feel like at this point it was a lose-lose situation, right? To me. I don't be like, oh, he lied, blah, blah, blah. No fighter ever tells us, and we know that majority of the time, some fighter has some type of ailment. Some when they think they can get around it, some when they might not sure, but they go through it. Sometimes they win, sometimes they don't. Spence has done this multiple times throughout his career. Multiple times throughout his career where he went in, not right, 100%, went in with COVID, and he was able to make it through. So do he probably think he can do that here? Yes, probably so. I've never in all my years of watching boxing seen a fighter say, I mean, I'm gonna do my best because this camp ain't going so well. That would have been truthful. Have I ever seen a fighter do it? No. Did I expect him to do it? No. I expect them to all say it's the greatest camp they've ever had. I expect them to say what they will say to sell the fight because now the fight's made. It is what it is. So this is his options. He can either one, try to push the fight back. It's gonna be hard to do because the IBF was on their tail. So there really was no pushing that fight back. If people remember, they already pushed the fight back, and the IBF
Hey,
said,
Jupe, he could have pushed the fight back if he showed the IBF he had a rib injury. Yes, he could have.
yeah, I get it. He probably could have, right? But there's multiple
He
factors.
admitted he had a rib injury. It ain't no probably. He admitted he had a rib injury. He could have.
Okay, I can hop off there. I'm trying to tell you, there's more than just the IBF. It's more than just the IBF. It's more than just the IBF at play. At this point, the longer it takes you to have this fight, the longer you have to make 147, which you are already struggling in 2022. It's 2023. So now you got the rib injury. Could he have gone? Would they have given a pass? They may have, they may not. The IBF, it depends. People have complained about injury before. The IBF sometimes like, nope. Sometimes they don't care. That's a factor. One, that means you got to go into camp again and try to make that weight again when you're already struggling. Then there's the business and the logistic. Could he have done it? Yes. But guess if he'd have did it, he would have got the same amount of everybody been pissed at him too. It was a lose-lose. People would have been, he ducking Bud. You already know.
Hey, Jupe, hold on, Jupe. I don't agree that it's a lose-lose.
I know you agree with it, but can you just let me finish?
Hold on. No, I got it because it's something you ain't thinking about in this. He pushes the fight back. Gotta fight Jaron Ennis. He beats Jaron Ennis. It makes the Bud fight bigger.
Right, but the whole point was having it undisputed at 147, and he
still could have got that because I don't believe Bud would have retired, Jupe.
I get it. What I'm saying is that he was gonna get back.
We don't know what would have happened if he would have did what he was supposed to do.
No. I know for a fact he was gonna get backlash no matter what. If he would have postponed that fight after that would have been a second postponement because Bud had already postponed it about a year. So if he'd have did that again, he'd been called every duck in the world. There was no scenario where it would not have been backlash. And now he got to fight Jaron Ennis when he now has to stay at 147 again. Like he's already busting out the side of the seams. Half the problems he has is because he's trying to make that weight. It's prolonging the situation. So no matter what, he was gonna get backlash no matter what. If he just canceled the fight and said, you know what, which I said he should have did. I said once Bud didn't make that fight in 2022, he should have said, screw Bud, I'm going up. But he would also got backlash. He would also got backlash.
I agree, Juke. That's my point. That's my point. He should have did that. He didn't do that.
Okay, forget it. I can't make my point. You're not. Let me just wrap it up, brother. Please. It's not this serious. I promise you it ain't. It was 3 years ago. I swear to God, it ain't that serious.
Hold on, Juke. What you're not going to do is tell me I can't intervene when I want to intervene. We gotta stop at points. When you make a point, I heard you. What I'm saying is, you said it was a lose-lose situation. I don't agree with that all the way.
Okay, you don't have to, but what I'm saying is that he was going to get this.
So don't tell me I can't intervene and tell you I don't agree with that and give the people a different perspective.
You can yell. Okay, I'm not about to yell over this. This is a 3-year-old fight. I'm not about to yell. If you want to yell, I'll just talk off.
It's a 3-year-old fight. Then why is that nigga talking about it now?
You can scream.
Why is he talking about it now? Then
I'm not about to scream.
If it's a 3-year-old fight and it doesn't matter, why is he talking about it now?
You are so upset you won't even let
No, it's the truth. You just said something. You said you don't care. Why is he talking about it now? That's a great question.
It's not worth screaming over, D.
No, it don't matter if I'm screaming or not. If the truth is the truth. What you just said, you don't care. Why are we talking about this 3 years later? My point exactly. Why? I didn't talk about it. Errol did.
What the happened?
Yo,
bro, I think we gotta hold him accountable for the shit that he said, and it's bogus that it played out the way
Hold
it
on,
did,
D1.
bro.
Kendra, I understand that. But we get on everybody else's ass for promoting a fight with somebody else and not a fight that talk about the fight that they got. We do that with Shakur when they bring in Tank name up, but this nigga fighting Zepeda. Talk about Zepeda then. Why the biggest part of your interview is 3 years after the nigga that everybody say they don't care about no more? Clearly they care because everybody hit the motherfucking link today. How you gonna tell me you don't care when you hit the link? This game, and y'all don't like that I get like this because you can't refute it. That don't make sense. You don't care, but you hit the link. Now refute that shit. Do that make sense to y'all? Can you care about something, but you hit the link?
They probably don't want you to go as hard as you're going about the situation. Because, to me, bro, I'm going to hold the guy accountable for it. I think it's bogus, bro. But I think what the event, how it played out, probably enough accountability as he'll ever.
Hold on, D1 motherfuckers telling me they don't care. I didn't tell y'all to hit the fucking link.
I hear that.
Daddy, I want the sword. Can we help me?
Get that fandom out your heart. The truth of the matter is, if Bud, Shakur, Devin came out 3 years later and said the same shit, y'all wouldn't be cool with it, bro. Anybody tell me I'm lying in the chat? If Bud or any of them said this 3 years later, y'all wouldn't be cool with the shit. Stop lying.
What they mad about, Dean? What they talking about, man?
Don't you come up here and start pouring gas on this situation, you fucking sore winners.
You know I'm gonna keep it real.
Face, can I ask you something?
Ask me something, bro. You know I'm gonna keep it
If
real.
Bud Crawford got his ass whooped by Errol Spence and came out 3 years later talking about he lost because he had a bad camp with Bomac and his fucking baby mom, would anybody be trying to hear that shit?
Oh no, he's a bitch ass nigga if he do that.
Oh, all right.
Yo, what you gotta remember is
what up?
Errol, what's good, y'all? Errol got a cult-like fan base, right? And I think both of y'all are right.
Stop getting up on Dean by any means telling me how to conduct myself or what the fuck to talk about. I've been doing this shit before y'all was supporting. I don't give a fuck what you think. Y'all don't send enough money to tell me what the fuck to talk about or how to talk about it. Say I'm wrong. Say, Dean, I can prove you wrong. If you can't do that, shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck about your feelings and what you think I should say. I ain't think I asked any of you motherfuckers when I started a YouTube channel for permission. Did Jerron Booth in and shout your ass out? Wait, what? Hey, what GTD Million come in here and say? Dean, you Tank Davis' favorite content creator. I don't think I need your fucking advice.
You're doing a great job, Dean.
Tired of that shit. Stop coming up on here. I don't get on YSM Media telling him what the fuck to do. I don't get on KO or nobody. I don't get on even Frequent Flyer channel and tell him what the fuck to do. Go ahead, Jamil. I apologize, gang.
No, I feel like you and Jupe is right though. As a consumer, he sold us some magic beans. Right, and it was supposed to be a mega fight, and what we got that night after round 2, I knew it was over.
Real shit,
right? And he's like people paid their hard-earned money, so I understand like frustration. I also understand from his perspective. It's like you've been off for 15 months, and a lot of times what people don't know is you be thinking these fighters' finances be together. They don't. You know what I'm saying? So being out of the ring for that amount of time, I don't know what his bread look like. So I understand the play that he made because we didn't risk our lives for a lot less. Dean, you know what I'm talking about. We didn't like so yeah. You talking about $25 million. I'm not mad at him from that aspect as a man, but as a consumer, that's some bullshit. Like you, first off, you're Errol Spence. Now I'm gonna bring it boxing for a while.
Hey, Mill, pause, and I know you're not gonna get emotional about it because I told you to pause. Mill, how much money would he have made if he don't fight Terrence Crawford, replace him with somebody else, but fight twice a year for the last 4 years, or at least 4 times? How much money do he make? Do he make more than 25 million, Mill?
You said in the 2 years
you replace Terrence Crawford because he don't fight Terrence, but he fights somebody, and then fight. Don't take that ass whooping. And then fight 4 times, 5 times in the last 3 years. How much money do we make?
Close to a comparable, yeah.
More than 25 million, right?
It depends on the fights. Like if you fight Keith Thurman, then it's more. If you fight like fucking Carlos Ocampo, then it'd be less, but comparable.
I think 2 fights he gets to 25 million.
No,
he got 10 million versus Mikey Garcia, man.
Yeah, I'm saying it depends on who he fights because Mikey at that time was undefeated, was named. If he fights the kind of fights that he has been fighting, yes, he makes more than that.
He Mr. No Tune-Up, so we only got that to go off, Mill.
Yep. He makes more than that. Yes.
Yeah, he would have gotten the bag versus Conor Ben in Wembley.
Oh yeah.
So hold on, Mill. I'm gonna let you continue, Mill.
Fight's gonna be
so
10
what
to
you
15
saying
million.
is, Mill, that he would have made more than 25 million if he ain't take that ass whooping and take off 3 years.
Oh, you talking about okay, I misinterpreted. I'm talking about the 15 months. You talking about the 3 years? Oh,
no,
yeah.
I'm talking about the 3 years he's been off. If he don't fight Bud and fight somebody else, and then fights for the next.
Yeah.
He would have fought Canelo Alvarez.
How much money would he have made? More than 25 million?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Continue, Mill. But Dean wrong. Continue.
Yeah. So, for me, I understand the play on both sides. As a consumer, well, shit, I already said that. Let me go back to the boxing. You saying that you can find southpaw work? You Errol Spence fucking Jr. Okay.
Crazy work.
Now they have something in boxing called non-recoupable training expenses. You Errol Spence fucking Jr. Right? You could have got Al Heyman to front you that bread, even if you pay it back, even if you don't pay it back, bro. I know about fucking 3 or 4 southpaws in Philly that you could have got.
Bro, he could have got Jerron Boutennis, but Mill, they try to talk to us. He could have got Jerron Boutennis.
You could have got
Mill.
You could have got a bunch.
I'm asking you because everybody say Dean wrong and I yell, but they can't prove me wrong. Hey, Mill, if he would have called Jerron Boutennis up for sparring for Terrence Crawford, would Boots have said no?
I'm not sure, and the reason why, because Boots is the mandatory. I'm not sure about that. If Boots wasn't the mandatory, then yeah. Boots is the mandatory. I don't think so.
Well, how about this? How about this, Mill? We go off of what's facts. Errol telling Boots, I'm not fighting you. I'm moving up to 154.
He would have got that work.
Oh, all right. That's what really happened, though, right, Mill?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Continue, brother.
And Mill, he said that he haven't even touched the Ugas bag yet. He said he's been living off the interest. So I don't think money was like an extreme dire need.
Then there's no reason why you can't find southpaw work.
Man, come on. You know what I mean?
That's now to me, that's fucking egregious. I'm looking at him. I'm looking at the whole training staff, right? Because if after like a week of me not getting sparring, I'm bringing in my own shit. What I need, like you got A-level people over at PBC. They have an access to a litany of fighters. They could have brought in the work for you. They got southpaws.
Man, Al Heyman could have sent one of them young PBC southpaws over there. Man,
all right, no, y'all, can we cut this shit? Because everybody mad at me, but the truth of the fucking matter is, y'all, if Devin Haney or Shakur Stevenson get knocked out by Gervonta Davis and then say they had a fucked up training camp and their arm was hurt 3 years later, do Dame get up here and give them that excuse?
Fuck no.
Nope.
Fuck no.
When David Lynch, when B More Bully, I don't know a Tank fan bigger than him. When he say Dame, I ain't gonna lie. Fuck no. Hey, y'all, did we get Shakur Stevenson in the past when he was running around the ring against De Los Santos and his hand was hurt? He won that fight.
Fuck no.
So we shouldn't be talking about Errol. That means nobody that got up on my fucking panel, but they was the same people criticizing Shakur.
Yep.
They shouldn't have criticized him, right? He won his fight.
You would think.
No, it ain't a think. It's truth or not.
It's true for sure.
Did we criticize Shakur Stevenson for making excuses about his hand and why he had a bad performance, which was a victory?
That's a fact.
Hey, guess what, Pace? Hey, guess what, Faze? I'm about to drop the bomb. I didn't have to pay to watch Shakur fight either. That shit was on a fucking Thursday.
You didn't bet $10,000 on that kind of fight either.
Well, you bet 10 bands?
No, I ain't bet 10 bands. No, my point. No, my point is, Mill. My point is, Mill, to everybody is,
man,
accountability, Mill, is when you do wrong but you pay back. So you can get to the court and say that you did wrong by somebody. They still gonna make you pay. What's the word called? Prospituity. Still gotta pay your fines.
Yo, that's the part that's being overlooked, though. I know the $75, and mind you, I work hard for my bread. But all the people that bet money on them, damn.
They cooked.
I ain't gonna lie.
No,
that's some shit you keep to yourself.
You mean all the people he told to bet money on him?
That's some shit. That's some shit he should have kept to himself.
Real shit.
Because, bro, like and you know them Texas Bulls, like they swear up and down by they guys, bro. They think, they in my comments talking about Shaqy is God. And they're like, they don't think like when they got a Texas fighter, bro, they go hard from him. I can only imagine how much they spent. That's wicked, yo.
Bro, niggas not gonna tell me Errol Spence had to fucking fight Bud Crawford when the nigga did 400,000 pay-per-views with fucking Mikey Garcia and sold out AT&T Stadium, man. This game y'all talking to, bro, I lived it. That's why I get hyped. Cause y'all try to talk to me like as if like you talking to somebody who like don't know what he talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't heard one person refute and say that if Bud got his ass whooped and it came out here 3 years later, we would give him a fucking excuse. I don't think Game are receiving no criticism today besides banned up.
I don't even think
because Faze, hold on, I'm gonna let you go, Faze. And I gotta let this for you and Mill. Keep your ears open. If niggas can just do what they want, stop criticizing Devin Haney, stop criticizing Shakur Stevenson. Niggas is doing what's best for their family and they doing what they want. They can lie to us. It's okay. Right? It's either it's okay for niggas to fraud or it's not. I don't care about their track record. If you murder a nigga in Pennsylvania, I don't care if you got 3 bodies or 1, you going to jail for life. Mill, am I lying? Don't answer that question.
I'm sure. Like I said, I understand both, yo.
That's my only thing, Mill. I got integrity, bro. I built this channel. Hey, Mill, can I ask you something?
Good.
We talk behind the scenes. You ain't got to get into particulars. Mill, would you say I'm a nigga that no matter how much I like to be right, that I hold integrity first over me being right?
I'm inclined to say yes.
My motherfucking God.
You know,
What,
you
Dean?
know, Dean.
What about Band Up Dean?
No,
Band Up, I was saying if Bud Crawford came out here and say this shit, I'll just be up here arguing with you. Nobody would have a problem with it, Band Up, and you know that's the truth.
If he came out here and said this shit, I'd tell your ass it's true. I'm just fucking with you.
I care about Errol Spence,
dead
I
ass
care
though.
about,
We can't
and
get
I'm gonna let
nobody
Mill
passes,
finish
man. Like I
because I don't know
said.
how long Mill got to go.
Oh yeah,
But
go
I
ahead,
care
man.
I'm about
about
to go
these
eat dinner.
fighters,
No, I'm
bro.
saying I
My
understand.
passion comes from these fighters. If I don't tell Tank he tripping, then Tank gonna think it's okay to keep doing the shit that he do. Earl knew he was wrong because he came out and said he was wrong. So don't get mad at me for holding nigga accountable about some shit I didn't even know he was wrong on. I defended that nigga when they said he was high and all of that shit. Y'all, why y'all talking to Dame like I wasn't the main nigga y'all loved when this shit was going on? Y'all didn't care that I yelled then. When I was yelling then in defense of Errol Spence, nobody cared.
Nope.
That's exactly
Hey,
what I'm
Fetties,
saying.
when I'm up here on Devin ass and I'm yelling, do anybody care if I'm right?
They love it. They love it. They love it.
I care about these fighters. And what I'm telling y'all are telling that man to take a temporary check over his long-term future, nigga. That 25 mil he made, he would have made more than that in the last 3
He
years
should
if
have
he didn't
canceled the
handle it
fucking
that way.
fight,
That's
bro.
what the
He
fuck
should have
Dame's
said
saying.
fuck it. He should have said fuck it. That's what he should have did.
But
Should have
no,
said fuck it. Push it
D1,
off.
I'm confused because the same motherfuckers telling me I'm wrong, and y'all, I swear this the bomb, was the same nigga saying that Errol should have just walked away from Terrence Crawford. Am I lying, D1? D1, am I fucking lying, D1?
No.
Same motherfuckers criticizing me today was the same motherfuckers saying he should have did what the fuck I'm saying today.
And walk away.
My opinion is he should have pushed that shit off or fucking canceled it, bro. If you're that
Niggas was
hurt, you
on
should have
Bud
went
ass.
through with it.
Man, he should have just said, fuck. Watch this, Mill. He should have just said, fuck Bud, because Bud was bullshitting, and he ain't really want to fight. And he for Againnn. He should have just kept doing what he was doing. You damn right when he knew he was hurt.
Yep.
That's exactly what Monty Brown was saying too. Today's price ain't tomorrow's price. Earl shouldn't even give him that opportunity. I remember.
He should have listened to He should have listened to Al and said fuck it.
Niggas love Al Heyman so much. Al Heyman told him the same shit now that we know the truth that I was telling him.
Yep.
Al was right. Right again.
I was right.
Go ahead, Mill, because I don't know how long you got, brother. I just got to get that off, bro. I just want everybody to know the same motherfucker saying I'm wrong today was the same people saying that he should have walked away from Terrence Crawford and he ain't fucking need Terrence Crawford and he was the motherfucking A-side and he ain't have to do what the fuck Terrence Crawford was talking about.
Yo, I understand like dudes be wanting like the smoke and you know what I mean. Fans love a guy that I'm joking with this. Dudes love a guy that no tune-ups and just going after any and everybody. This is a business. This is your career, and missteps like Kell Brook fighting Triple G, missteps will take your career from one trajectory to the next. This is why you have management and advisors. You should have listened to them.
Yep.
He should have did what?
He should have listened to his advisors because the reality is, and I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna dip off. Dude finessed the shit out you. Right?
We had
an epic finesse, right? So you go into negotiations with him, and I'm not even mad at Bud for doing this because this is business. Go into negotiations with him, and he dips out of negotiations to go grab a bag. Leaves you waiting, right? Because of your disdain with Keith Thurman, you like, oh, I ain't gonna fight him. I'm waiting for Crawford, even though your management wants you to go fight Keith Thurman.
Yep.
Also a big fight, pay-per-view fight. So
Mm-hmm.
because of your disdain for him, you say no, you're gonna wait for Bud. So Bud then enters negotiations with you and plays super hardball. So now he done made you wait. So now you're in a 15-month layoff, and now you done acquiesce your A-side shit to get him in the ring. You have a rematch clause, right? He said he's struggling to make 154. You're struggling to make 147. Y'all want to go to 54. He beats your ass and then tells you, yeah, the rematch gonna have to be at 47. After he know that he acknowledged, and you know, and he knows that you acquiesced to make this fight happen, and he thanked you. Only for
I
him to
got
say
one
fuck
question to
you
ask you because you
when it
closer
came to the
to it.
rematch clause. That's an epic finesse, bro. Epic.
Hey, Mill, I got one question to ask you because you closer to it.
It's already wrote right here.
Errol Spence pushes the fight back. Bud don't want to fight him. He got to fight Geronimo. He beats Geronimo. Let's say he beats Geronimo. Is the Bud fight bigger or smaller after Errol Spence beats Geronimo?
Bigger.
So it's not a lose-lose in that aspect, though, right? If he fights Boots and beat him with people that support Earl, think happens, whether we think that happens or not.
Hell no.
FaZe, it ain't about we can't foreshadow. We gotta stick at the time these things was going on. Nobody was picking besides me and Jamil Boots to beat fucking Earl at that time.
No, Deem. I'm sorry. I
Probably a
can't see
couple
that
people.
style.
You're right. I ain't gonna
See
play
that
y'all
style
like that.
fucking with
I ain't gonna play y'all
Boots.
like that. What I am saying is, I care about these fighters' long-term business savvy. I'm the one that told KO that Kid Austin was pulling out 2 months in advance. He still hasn't gotten back from that fight with Shakur, Devin Ryan. Remember, how you doing? Dean was the first content creator to tell you that Devin is fighting Ryan next. Am I lying, y'all? Don't even answer the question because y'all can't say that I am. That changed the trajectory of his career, like Mill was saying. You want to know what Errol Spence is most known for in 2026 today to people that's not his diehard fans? Watch this. Y'all want to know what he's most known for? Watch this. Watch this. Look at y'all screen. What he most known for in 2026, y'all?
Big Shark became bait.
What he known for? When you bring up Errol Spence, what's the second thing people say to you after you bring up Errol Spence in 2026?
So that
Go ahead
man
and
ate
lie
the
to me,
big.
y'all. And say that Terrence Crawford name now who pop up as soon as the motherfucker say that.
Mm-hmm.
Who benefited the most? Bud took Againnn and reportedly got 8, 9, 10 million. Got Errol and got 25 million. Seemed like Bud did the same fucking thing that I was trying to tell that nigga he should have did if he would have known he was injured. The difference is when we was arguing on Errol's behalf, we didn't know that he was actually injured. And the training camp was that fucked up that we was hearing. That's the part we didn't know. Do y'all think Dean would have been up here screaming and yelling at the top of my motherfucking lungs? And I knew that nigga had a rib injury and he was hurt and his training camp was fucked up? I pride myself on being right again. I'm asking you, David, do you think if Dean knew this shit prior, I would have said a motherfucking word?
Hey, he led him astray, Dean. He led him astray.
KO played the videos of him leading y'all straight, telling you he gonna put him in the dirt and saying all of the shit that he normally say. So don't ask me to not hold this man accountable for not doing shit that he normally do.
Yo, Dean, let me get one.
He didn't say nothing different than he normally said. He didn't behave no different in certain ways than he normally does. But he
But
did
he
something
sure
he
as
don't
hell
normally
fought
do.
differently.
And what that is not be
He
honest with his
fought.
fans all the way. And the problem that we have with that is because we wanted to see him back prior to 15 months.
Yeah.
I don't care what y'all
We
say.
knew something
That
was going
man
on
didn't
because that
fight
was
the
the
same
whole
way.
argument before he fought Bud. It's hard to judge this fight, if y'all remember, because people who wanted to pick Earl, main thing was, I don't know how he is going to look because he took 15 months off. And remember his last fight, he got hit by Ugas, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's my dog, bro.
Yo, Dean, let me
I
say
ain't
this
telling that nigga nothing
quick.
different than I wouldn't tell my motherfucking mans, bro. I don't talk to nobody different than I talk to motherfuckers in real life, bro. It's the truth is the truth, bro. I cannot. The same motherfuckers I hear have a problem today. They did not have a fucking problem when fucking I was holding Shakur Stevenson accountable. They love KO video coming at Shakur Stevenson, nigga. Where KO at? Y'all want me to go back and look at the comments?
And that boy finna go live.
Yo, Faze, you know what I'm gonna do? Today, since y'all want to be so motherfucking hypocritical, I'm gonna text Knockout and ask me to send him the video that he posted of him and Shakur Stevenson going at it, and I want to see you in the fucking comments.
Hey,
Oh,
the
they
boy
went at
finna
it
cook Earl
at
right
each other.
now. He finna cook Earl right now. He finna go live on 620. He said 620, 820.
I'm just saying, y'all. I was there when Knockout Boxing was interviewing Shakur and was with Everything Boxing. Niggas ain't have a problem with nothing KO was saying. But y'all got a problem with Dean was saying today, and it's the same exact shit. So I fuck with KO. KO ain't say nothing today that he ain't say about Shakur. Difference is Shakur won his fight and we ain't had to pay for it.
Fucking energy, bro. And the Errol fans don't like it. That's just what it is, bro. We gotta be honest about
Appreciate
this
y'all.
stuff.
I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta get up out of here. I gotta get back to my babies. This nigga's about to be 9:30. They supposed to be in the bed. I apologize, y'all. All the ladies in the house, sorry I was a little rough. But truth is motherfucking truth. And over here, I gotta give truth, gang. I guarantee you, if I get Knockout Boxing 86 to send me that video of him and Shakur Stevenson going at it, I can't wait to look at the fucking comments. Please tell me how Errol is any different. No, actually, Errol is worse because it was a fight we had to pay for. It was a fight we was excited about. We criticized Shakur for much less, gang. We criticized Devin for much less. We criticized Devin and Ryan Garcia actually popped dirty. And still wouldn't let Devin get excuses on not being able to dodge a left hook. But Errol get to say 3 years later that he got a cortisone shot in his ribs and it's all good. Who cares? I fucking care. I paid my money. I love y'all. I love y'all to death. I ain't gonna lie. I love y'all to death. When I'm telling y'all it's about men and women, we different in that way. I wouldn't be trying to hear it. We don't give. It ain't none of that shit. Nigga, did you know you wasn't healthy before the fight? Yes or no? Could you have made more money going in other fights healthier long term? Yes. Oh, all right, then. You made the wrong decision. And Al Heyman agrees with Dean. So I don't give a fuck what nobody says because Al Heyman agreed with me. I just didn't know that was going on. That's the only difference. I don't care he got it for 25 mil. I don't care about none of that. Earl wasn't fucked up, bro. Earl was the third face in boxing up to that date, man. Earl wasn't fucked up, bro. If he was fucked up, it's because he was drinking and doing all the bullshit he wasn't supposed to be doing in the first motherfucking place. I ain't giving him no excuse for that shit either. Want to hear about taking care of your motherfucking kids when Bud got 10 of them? Bud ain't cheating me. So I know, but that Victor Conti, I'm going to just say we got our questions about Bud. That's legitimate too. So if people could do whatever they want, then don't nobody criticize Bud Crawford about fucking with Victor Conti. People could do whatever they want, and if you can't prove that he's doing anything wrong, shut the fuck up then. Then Bud can fuck with Victor Conti. It's all good. I don't want to hear Victor Conti name no more. I don't want to hear Snack. I don't want to hear none of that shit over here. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing about the gloves. People could do whatever the fuck they want to do. They ain't got to be honest. They ain't got to do none of that. Bud just mastered that shit. Bud just mastered that shit, I guess. The art of deception, we'll call it. If people can do whatever they want to do and it's okay, then it's okay. We gonna still support. So band up anybody else who fuck with Bud, even at the snack. Why y'all out? It don't even matter. Cause they want to. Cause they can. Why Boxing Hacker and Freaker Flyer be defending Devin Haney? Cause they want to, cause they can. They ain't got to hold the niggas accountable. Ruben, you're right. He waited 3 years, and that's why I asked. But guess what, Ruben? You proved my point. What if he did? Hey, guess what? What if they did wait 3 years, Ruben? Hey, Ruben, I saw you type, Ruben. Hey, Ruben, I'm going to ask you this, Ruben. What if Shakur and Devin did wait 3 years to make that excuse? Then what, Ruben? My dog. Can you please give me an answer in the chat, gang? You can just type laughing emojis, Ruben. You're right. That's a great point. Difference is EJ waited 3 years, Devin Shakur right at the fight. Now, what if Devin and Shakur waited 3 years? That's my point. Ryan Garcia sat up there and said, oh, Tank don't hit hard, and I wasn't in great shape. We criticized Ryan for signing the contract, for fighting him at a catch weight. We criticized Ryan, even though he was eating tacos and saying he was in the best shape of his life. That didn't stop us from criticizing Ryan, did it? That did not stop us from being on Ryan's ass, did it? Tell me the difference. Tell me the difference. Hey, Jupe, I ain't never fussing for no reason. Y'all trying to be devil's advocate. Y'all trying to get, I don't want to hear all of that shit. All I want to hear is you holding him accountable today. When Ryan Garcia was sitting up there saying that he was in the best shape of his life and everything, ain't nobody give that motherfucker no excuses. I don't want to hear none of that shit. They troll. I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't want to hear none of that shit. All I want to hear is EJ was wrong. And if anybody else did this, we will hold them accountable. If you ain't saying that shit, I don't want to hear it. Because that's the only truth. Y'all the same people that was in the comments. I guarantee you if I get knocked out to go back, I guarantee I can find people that was criticizing Ryan. He said he was in the best shape of his life. Nah, Jupe, send me the $50 just to send it to me like you did Errol, Jupe. Hey, Jupe, fuck all the talking. Send Dean the $50 just cause you support me. I'll take you up on that, Jupe. You don't care that Errol lied to you. You still support him. So send me the $50. I ain't lied to you once. Send me the $50, Jupe. Send me the $50, Jupe. Errol let you get up on the panels. He shot you out. He showed love. Send it to me. No, I didn't say that you even was saying I was wrong. I wasn't even just talking about you. You got kind of intertwined with, that's my thing. People don't listen. You got kind of intertwined with everybody else who got the fuck up here. What I am saying is Dean may try and hear a motherfucking thing if you're not about to get up here and say that that nigga was wrong, period. And we wouldn't let nobody else get away with saying that or doing that 3 years later. But since you got $50, send it to me. Send it to me. No, and Jupe, you lied on me saying I'm fussing for no reason, but you agree with me. So which one is it? You saying you don't think I'm wrong, but then you said I'm fussing for no reason. Clearly, I'm fussing for a reason then, correct? All right, Earl was wrong. It ain't nothing else to talk about then, Juke. That's my thing. It ain't no but after. Anything after holding somebody accountable is an excuse. How many times you done had a disagreement with somebody and they be like, yeah, I know that was fucked up, but I don't want to hear but. It's either you going to take that accountability or not. Hey, Juke, I fuss at everybody, Juke. Don't take it personal. Hey, Juke, be honest right now. I do that with everybody, not just you. Clearly, right? I do that with everybody, right, Juke? Not just you. So don't take it personal. But when I'm yelling and telling niggas to not cut you off, when I'm yelling and pointing out your point, don't nobody care then, no. I'm just saying. If y'all want Dean to talk like this, I'll talk like this from now on. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do the next couple lives and see how many motherfucking super chat y'all send. I'm going to talk just like this. Hi, guys. How y'all doing? This is Dean by any means. And I just want to tell y'all my perspective today on boxing. I hope that that's okay, people. You know, I really hope that that's okay. I won't cut nobody off. I won't stop you. You can say whatever you want to say. And it is perfectly okay. I'm going to do my next couple lives just like this. And I just want everybody to understand that Dean, you know, y'all, I ain't going to say right again. I'm not going to say I let people talk that I like to talk. I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to let y'all talk and y'all say whatever you want to say. And I'm going to not yell. I'm going to talk very monotone. I'm a whisper. Y'all ever heard that group, The Whispers? Y'all ever listen to The Whispers, Jupe? I know you old school, Jupe, so I know your parents listen to that shit like my parents did. You ever heard The Whispers? Huh? We gonna talk about The Whispers. That's what Dean gonna do from now on. We gonna see how entertaining that is. Let me tell y'all this, because we at the end of the show, and let me give one caveat. This is entertainment, people. People love the drama. They love the yelling. They love the talking. People love action movies, Avengers. We love boxing. We all love action. You can't tell me that. This is what makes it entertainment. This is still the entertainment business. I still have a job to do. I'm gonna be fair with everybody, but I still got a job to do. If I can bark on Boxing Hacker, I can bark on y'all ass. Because I respect you that much, honestly. If I didn't really respect what y'all was saying, I wouldn't even entertain what the fuck y'all say in the comments. I wouldn't even be like, y'all get up on my panel. I wouldn't even give a fuck, to be honest. But because y'all ladies on the panel, and I don't want y'all feeling like we treat y'all any differently because y'all ladies, I can't treat you no differently. Because Boxing Hacker and them lie on me all the time. You don't say that to Jupe and Tucson. I'm like, y'all niggas is lying. Yes, the fuck I do. But I shouldn't have to prove that, but I ain't doing that to prove that because that been happening. I think y'all got enough mental intelligence that if I think you want some bullshit or you not hearing where I'm coming from, I think I can talk to you no different. I talk to any fucking body else. I do it to KO for 9. Just do, you name it. One thing about Dean, I'm very consistent on who I am as a person. When we talking about this in specific. In real life, you can't get me to talk about too much, to be honest. That's the funniest part about me. I'm weird. I'm like the Incredible Hulk. My friends call me, I'm weird in that way. I barely talk on phones and shit like that. I don't even like talking for real life. And Mill and KO will tell you I'm a very like calm, humble guy in real life. Besides, if it get real, then I'll get just like this. But other than that, it's be like, man, fuck, because I agree with y'all in that aspect. I ain't trying to motherfucking convince nobody, and not in real life, but this boxing, man. And if Errol don't hear anything, I will hope he hear me, and I will hope that he understands that, damn, dog, that was some corny shit, bro. Don't operate like that. You could have handled that much better. That's all we saying. Could have handled that much better. And if Bud would have did that, Shakur would have did that, Devin would have did that, Tank would have did that, whoever, man, we'd be holding them accountable all the way the same, man. I already knew when I did today's live, it would ruffle some feathers, but I got to be 100. You want to know why, y'all? Because I wouldn't let nobody treat you unfairly. Juke, Quee, anybody on Big Supreme. I wouldn't let nobody treat you unfairly. I would yell and scream the same fucking way defending your name, and you know I have, actually. I will yell, scream, and defend your name the same way if I'm on your side and I understand where you're coming from. 100%, I will. And y'all know that. I hold everybody accountable. Hold me accountable. When Deem wrong, y'all don't see Deem argue against you and say Jupe or who the fuck ever. No, you ain't right about that. If I don't know some shit, I concede. I don't know that. If I'm wrong about something, I say Dean was wrong. I don't like Dean. You was right about that. I don't think you was right like a motherfucker. I'll stop you so much to tell you to make the point twice. I'll tell you, damn, I ain't think about that, man. I ain't even think about that part. All I'm saying is Shakur, Devin, Bud Crawford, they do that same shit. We hear the same way. I think that's fair. I don't think fans of Dallas that spent thousands of dollars to support that man, and he knew that he wasn't prepared. I don't think that that's fair. I think that's cool, and that's not why we liked Errol Spence. That's not his aura. That's not his brand. He was very off brand with that, and that's all I'm saying. And somebody that's an actual fan of him that has spent close to $1,000 supporting this man, dog. That like if Jerron Boots and his suddenly tomorrow stop working hard, if Jerron Boots and his suddenly tomorrow stop being a gym rat and got fat and lazy, I would say something. Because that's not your brand. Bud Crawford talked about how much that nigga don't spend money on jewelry, on cars, on none of that shit. Deem got right the fuck up here and told y'all that nigga's a motherfucking fraud. He got the biggest chain in boxing. Mr. Greg didn't even know that nigga had the biggest chain in boxing. Go type in Terrence Crawford chain. Nigga jumping out of a turquoise Tiffany blue Jaguar. I thought you don't buy cars and jewelry and shit. Anthony Shell with the 5 Earth Bucks. I love y'all to death. I can't wait for 627 and 4th of July. I love y'all. Ruben said, I can't lie, bro. You ruffle mine. I love y'all, man. I love y'all, man. I love y'all, man. I love y'all, dog. I love y'all. This is family over here, bro. I love y'all. Deem that crazy cousin that you'll be arguing with and just smoking a J with in the back later. I don't give a fuck. Like, are you going to talk? Because when I'm wrong, I need you to be like, Deem, you said, hey, y'all, can I ask y'all something? Have y'all ever heard a motherfucker say Deem said something and then they confront me on it and I'll be like, nah, I ain't say that. I'm holding Errol to my standard. Y'all ever heard me? Hey, Ruben, as long as you've been watching me, a nigga, if I'm wrong, y'all ever heard me be like, nah, I ain't wrong, I'm still. I care about these guys as men. I care about these guys as far as integrity. And I care about their career. And I don't think that him fighting Terrence Crawford and being hurt and being compromised was the best thing for his career. Sorry. I think that was a foolish decision. And Al Heyman agrees with me. I'm okay enough knowing that Al Heyman sees it the way I do. Remember Floyd Mayweather said, y'all, that he should go up to 160? We thought Floyd was tripping, memory of an elephant, yeah? Love Errol Spence to death. Great fighter. Think he gonna beat Temzu. 36 years old, bro, and you missed out on a lot, bro. See, the thing is, when you get in your mid and late 30s, bro, that 32 to 36, 37, you can't just miss that, bro, because that's your last. You feel me? Can't tell me you're doing it for your family, but long term, you ain't doing it for your family. Deem not trying to hear that. You would have made more money doing it the other way if it was for your family. Nah, it was cockiness. It was arrogance. You know? You the true Spence. It was arrogance. It was a bunch of different things. You and Derrick James going at it, play a factor. Everything that's not Terrence Crawford, fucking problem. Y'all want to take Jube up on the offer? I took Jube up on $50 fucking right here. Jube, you still ain't sending that shit. I'll take you up on your offer. But you said we being too critical. We being too harsh. That's what you did say. I saw that. And I'm telling you, I don't agree with that. I think we ain't being harsh enough. So we complete opposites on that one. So you would think I was wrong on that. So I will take your $50 up. You said if somebody could prove something you said wrong. Well, you sat up there and said you think we being too harsh. I disagree with that. I don't think you're being harsh enough. So we complete opposites over on that end. I mean, shit, y'all got $80 and $90 and $1,000 to just throw away. Send that shit my way. Hey, y'all, just in case, before we get up out of here, if you don't know the reasons why you probably should do it, because y'all know y'all like supporting niggas with families and shit so much, right? Watch this. Hit that like button.
Hit that like button.
Hit that super chat.
Hit that super chat.
Hit that cash app.
Hit that cash app.
I got a family too. Y'all have a good fucking night, y'all. I got the right to do what I want to do, and I got a family too I got to provide for. Y'all have a good night. I love y'all. Y'all already know this is Dean by any means. And y'all heard what my baby said. I mean, shit, y'all support Errol for the same fucking reasons, right? Difference is he lied to you. I ain't lied to you one time about who the fuck I am. Y'all be good, though. I'll be waiting on the $50 and shit. And Errol ain't gonna never get a chance to call you a liar because he's not even gonna talk to you. We'll end the night right there.
I think I saw the same thing when you told me about loving. Now it's
oh, and I give y'all music too.
Now it's gone. I think I saw the same thing when you told me about loving. Now it's gone. Now it's gone.
Kid from bad cities with good hearts. We had bad starts, now we gotta push the start. It's sunny outside, but the ceiling just come apart. Can't be a teacher if you scared to leave your mark. I'm A+, hope my daughter keeping her grades up. It's hard to reach out, especially when you way up. The clothes can be loud, but that really don't say much. Roll around the Fanta, I'm smoking a beige blunt. I want black people to come together, I can't front. Like hot sauce, crossovers on N1. They want me to hate myself, not say that I'm handsome. For this money, they holding our integrity ransom. When you gift it, just know they want Christmas canceled. So I stay with the Tommy, cause on this mic I'm Bruce Lee when it come to karate. You gotta listen, somebody taught Mr. Miyagi. That's just shit you gotta learn. That's why kids sit on the potty. Guess it's my job to tell them. Then I'm young, black, and elegant. Did I mention intelligent? With the heart the size of an elephant, with rhymes that cut the mustard, that give you something you can relish in. I'm hot, dog, what that mean if I can't eat? I'm on a beach, feet burning from the sand heat. A lot of people got voices that can't speak. Record labels put out diss songs so we can beef. Y'all better wake up, they want a females thinking they beauty come from makeup. She don't want to get left behind, so she went and got a fake butt. She worried about her lace front, I'm trying to get a lake front. Swear I'm the hottest, like the 7th and 8th month. Never been a crash dummy, no lie, I can't stunt. These rappers dull, they can't make the cut. You ever felt like good enough wasn't good enough? Your mom made you mad and you couldn't cuss? I know the feeling, that's why I ain't chillin' till my children got $1 million. And the whip Sicilian, but the passenger Brazilian. Wayne taught me one thing in this game, is no ceilings. My bars like Alex Fleming discovering penicillin. But somehow I'm still sick, suck at blackjack. 21 and up, I still hit. Thanks for rocking with me, cause we said real Chris had the same impact as a slap from Will Smith.